We should be about to go live. Boom, there we go. Hi everybody. How you doing? Hey, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hey everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I am great. Feeling so much better today. Genuinely feeling so much better. Let's see. Who do we have? Phil, Cartha, Neil, Master Kapoo, Master CPU. Hello. Whackman, Cute Blue Anime, Robert L, Shadow, Ian, Micro Repairs, Chris, Andrew, Paul, Neil, Normsky, Kyle. Why does it have to jump? Oh, you prick. Richard, howdy. C-Tech, welcome. Haunted, hello. Micro, I've already said hello to you, so no, I'm taking that one back. Thank you. Take that hello back. I'll give it to Chris. There you go. Chris can have the hello instead. Joseph, Desi, hello. Michael, Epic Pros, Clue, Dean, Lubomir, probably fucked your name up there. Paul on Twitch, hello mate. How you doing? Hey, hey. Yeah. Right, okay, so... Hey, which Chris? Well, I already said hello to you, so the other Chris. Green Chris. I'll call him Green Chris. There you go. Gibbo! Right, here's a poll. Let me put a poll on. Okay. I've got an idea. Does Gibbo sound like a Pokemon to you? Does Gibbo sound like a Pokemon to you? Yes or no? Let's see what the community think. Ethan, you're not meant to be watching. Sarah? Sarah? Sarah?
What?
Can you get Ethan off the stream?
What?
Can you get Ethan off the stream?
Yeah.
He's not meant to be watching.
Huh?
He's not meant to be watching. Yeah, there is a reason he's not meant to be watching, and that's because he's 13. And last time he was watching a stream, someone was talking to him about sucking dicks, and I wasn't happy. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. 75% of chat thinks Gibbo sounds like a Pokemon. Gibbo! God, he's here. How's it going? Do you fix Oculus Quests? No, I don't, no. Sorry. I've never worked on one, unfortunately. WM, how are you? I'm good, thank you, mate. On Twitch, that was. Ken, hello. Travis, hello. Casey, hello. Hey, Buzzboy.
Buzz0, I just resubscribed for 3 months. All the best, mate.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. We lost about 50 subscribers since I last live streamed because they've all expired. Ha. They have to be renewed even with Prime. It sucks. Cute Blue, I've said hello to you, but hello again. You can have that one, you can keep that. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? See, it keeps scrolling right the way down to the frigging bottom. Andrew Hollingshead, hello. I've got a PS5 in front of me. iFix Phone Repair, welcome mate. Bargain Alloys, hello. Oi Savalord. Hope you're feeling better. Cheers Archie, I am mate, a lot better, yeah. Thank you mate. Alex, how are you mate? Nah, it's not even him mate, it's just the fact that there's too many very, very weird people on the internet, so I mean this is it's not really a kid's stream, is it really? Yeah, I did ban him, insta-ban, yeah, but it's not really a kid's stream. Hey, Anthony Roberts, sorry mate.
Anthony Roberts just subscribed on Twitch.
Even the bot can't say you. Go away bot. There you go. Hey, J-Box.
J-Rox 1965 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, dude. 47-year-old fart, welcome. We've got a 94% on a hype train, nice. PS5 fix, I've been looking to buy a broken one, but too many people are unrealistic. Yeah.
Dustin Hicks became a member.
Yeah. I bought a Series X today. How's it going, Steve B? How you doing, mate? Well, 67%, 68% of people think Gibbo sounds like a Pokemon so far. My so slow, I need it fixed. I can't help you, mate. I've never worked on them. They're probably impossible to get into as well. So, Map, how's it going? Not bad, Arcade. Alright, let me just. Hey, Paul, resubscribed.
Paul89 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, dude. Hype train complete. Gibbo's a viewer, but I keep telling him that his name sounds like a Pokemon. Hey.
Abaddon20 just resubscribed for 2 months. Hey, Phil heard about yesterday. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the content less than 3.
Thank you, mate. Yeah. So for anyone that don't know, my nan passed away yesterday morning. That's why I wasn't active yesterday. I haven't seen her for 10 years, so yeah, I'm upset over it, obviously, but I honestly don't know how to feel because, you know, I haven't seen her for 10 years, and the last time I saw her, she disowned us all. So it's just one of them things. Became a member. Thank you, Dustin. Oh shit, I missed it. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that, mate. It didn't show up on. Did that show up on screen? I missed it. It's all good, Micro. No worries, mate.
No.
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I haven't seen her for 10 years, and the last time I did, she disowned us all, so yeah. Red light of death on 360 turns off and on. I don't know, maybe someone in chat knows about the red light of death. But yeah, I've got to get on and crack on with life. So yeah. Anyway, I've got a PS5 here, and the ticket says 10 minutes in graphics intensive games glitching. So I need to see the issue. Hey!
47_years_old_fart just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, dude. Stop saying underscore, bot. It's annoying. Anyway, let me just grab some power cables. Boots is back in action. He is indeed, yeah. He'll most likely get a redirect from me when I've finished tonight. Right, so apparently this glitches. So this is a PS5, as you'll see here. And apparently it glitches 10 minutes into a game. So while I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to test it. What was that? Midlife Lab become a member. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Really do appreciate it. How's your voice? It's a lot better, mate. Yeah. I've been able to talk. I could talk yesterday, but I was obviously dealing with the Nan situation, so I couldn't really stream yesterday, which is why I'm streaming tonight instead. It's still annoying. Where do you get your new fan connector sockets from? I don't, mate. I generally... I mean, you can buy boxes of connectors off eBay, off Amazon and eBay, and you'll probably find one in there, but I generally just take them off donor boards when I need them, mate. Well, we've got 1 minute and 15 on the hype train on level 2 hype train on Twitch. Let's see if we can get a level 2. Let's see if we can get all 5 levels. How's that? Who's got Prime to give me? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it. Fuck it. Someone was telling me I was begging for subs on Twitch the other day. So, please subscribe on Twitch, please. Please subscribe on Twitch. Please, I need the money, please. So I'll do it anyway, just because people say I do it. So, yeah. Apparently, the guy was saying, apparently, you're supposed to let it come naturally and never ask anyone to ever subscribe or anything. So, yeah. Broken current gen consoles. Just eBay generally, mate. Just eBay. Fuck off, you beggar. Aw. Mean. Oh dear. What was I looking for? PS5 controller. It's there. I've just fixed one PS5 on a video. For a video. USB-C cable. That's what I need next. I don't know where it is. Yeah, stuff the fucking haters on YouTube. I don't care. I don't care about the haters on YouTube. So I'll do it just to piss them off. Don't ask, don't get. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that, mate. I'm not, but I appreciate that. What's the best, cheapest solder and flux for us to use? For flux, I would definitely just say Kingbo RMA 218. For solder, there's some... Oh, it's not syncing with that cable. For solder, there's some cheap solder on eBay. It's about £9 a reel, but the thing is, I mean, if you're planning on doing it long term, then you're better off just buying a reel of Kesta from Amazon, because it works out cheaper. It works out a lot cheaper than buying a single 100 gram roll. YouTube peasants. Yep. No, I like YouTube, but you get the odd dickhead. You get the odd dickhead. Right. Well, that's synced. So let's just load up a intensive game. Oh, we're already starting to get glitching. You're not going to see that. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm going to turn off HDCP so I can use the capture card. Actually, can you see that? Let me zoom in and let me move out of the way so is it. So if I zoom in, can you see it up the top? Shit, I'm right by the mic. Sorry, guys. It should have clipping on it anyway. But yeah, you can see that right at the top. Alright. Well, let me move out of the way so as it can focus. Let's just load up a game. So I'll connect to the internet. But yeah, even in the dashboard, that's glitching. I'm going to turn the volume down because I don't want to end up getting copyright strikes. So, yeah, I'll turn the volume right down on the TV.
Stop eating it. Changing your bowl. Repairing.
Okay, so I'm going to leave that running. They need to make an app. They need to make an app for testing. That's what they need. We need something on the PSN store for benchmarking. So I'm not reading chat at the minute. I'm just trying to get this to glitch. Don't know how to play the game. Trying to get it to replicate the glitching. Still don't seem to be glitching though. Right, let me zoom out a minute so I can come and talk to chat. I'll leave that running for a minute. Look good now. It does look good while it's in game. Hey.
Golden cheered X3. Great gameplay. Keep it up.
Thank you, mate. Very strange. I can't get used to the PS5 controller. I don't think it's going to glitch in this game. Try a PS5 game. Let's see what other games the customers got on here. We can try Astro. We can try Fortnite. Is Fortnite intensive? I don't know. Charlie, oh, welcome. GTA 5 is probably more intensive. Thank you, Jason.
Jason's Paceman 69 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support, buddy. I need to replicate it so I can see what glitching it is, because the type of glitching is going to determine what it actually is. I've got a feeling it's the encoder, to be honest, given those little dots on the dashboard. Okay, there's a little bit of coil wine. Not a clue how to play this game. Genuinely not a clue. Cunt. Prick. Hey!
Anonymous tipped $31.52.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a legend. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing on this game, by the way. Soul, do you like Pete Packler? Pete Packer? Never heard of it, mate. I think I'm being shot though. Yep. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this thing. I'm ruining this guy's stats just by running around doing nothing. I'm not seeing any glitching though. Still not seeing no glitching. Hate this game. I'm gonna have to try GTA. Right, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes. You have a question about the Series X? Go for it, mate. Do you have any for sale? Possibly, yes. I think I've got a couple actually. DM me on Discord, mate, and we can definitely sort something out. I think I've got a few Series X, a few 1Xs. I've got a big pile of consoles here. Look. Big pile of consoles. Let my son stream on YouTube and he got a strike for being 11. Yeah, you have to be 13, mate. GTA 5 performance mode with ray tracing on. I'll have a look. What was that? Oh, fucking Windows virus protection. Yeah, so I'm sorry it's not very entertaining at the minute. Oh, fuck off. Subscribe to PS Plus. I don't want to subscribe to PS Plus. Give me story mode, you dickhead. No, don't fucking charge someone's card. How am I supposed to use GTA when there's no fucking game? Like, how am I supposed to confirm a graphical glitch on games when there's nothing there? Like, he's got no games on here. I ain't got any graphics intensive games. Like, it's actually not even glitching up the top anymore. We're in 4K. The dude's got no PS Plus, so I can't log into that. Apparently it's supposed to be... Your microphone sounds like you're under sea. It shouldn't do, mate. I've got filters on it, but it shouldn't do.
You stop, ghosting.
And I bring you flowers in the pouring rain. Frody's going mad. Right, is Astro's Playroom graphically intensive? I mean, I've got a PS5 disc game. I mean, the only other thing I can do is log into one of my kids' accounts. It's not really a graphically intensive game though, on the disc. Oh, it's a digital console. I don't own any digital games that are graphically intensive. I'd have to sit here and I might, you know what I might do? I might download. I might have to skip this one and work on something else. Really? Come on. I can't believe you can't actually skip this fucking tutorial. Like, it's stupid. Yeah, this is digital. I can't really do much. Leave Warzone on download. Yeah, I could, but problem is that to do that I've got to leave it plugged in here. It might be one that I have to do on another video or on another stream, unless I go and turn it on downstairs, set it up downstairs. Yeah, give me Astro. Let me just ease Astro's Playroom Intensive. Apparently it's visually intensive. What is the point? I might go and grab an L-Power one because this is boring. I can't sit here for much longer testing it, and I don't own any games for the PS5. I don't own a PS5. The kids do. Boing. Fricks. Talk about my mom. What are you doing? Fricks. It's getting pretty boring and annoying now. It's getting pretty boring and annoying. But there's no actual point to this game. Does anyone know that? But there's no actual point to this game. Oh, you prick. Yeah, I'm fucking bored of this. It's getting annoying. Sonic and acid, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna go and give another one because I don't think this is gonna glitch out. I'm gonna have to download a game or something. Only floor when it's cold start. That is rather weird, yeah. But yeah, it looks like it's doesn't look like it's going to glitch out on me. Prick. Unless those green lines are glitches. You know, I don't actually recall oh, it looks like parts of a circuit board actually, so, and this is GPU Plaza. God knows. I'm going to go and get another one because I'm bored of this. I'm fed up of it. Back in a minute. Still liked it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a pointless game though. Back in a minute. Right. So this was in the box with all the case taken apart. I'm still not seeing any graphical glitches on that. So I think that's one for another day. Could it be their TV? Possible, yeah. Doubtful, but possible. Because it literally says on the ticket, 10 minutes in graphics intensive games, and then it's booked in. It's actually booked in as intermittent power loss. Don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But never mind that, because we've got another one that we can work on. Put the ticket back on that. Take the ticket off this one. iPhone Fix UK. I've never heard of it, mate. We've seen the red head under the table. Well, this one is going to be an interesting one. So, a little bit of a story to this specific PS5. I'm just going to put the case back on because it fell off in shipping. Yeah, there's a bit of a backstory to this. So this is number 2 of 2, and number 1 of 2 is there. So number 1 of 2 was no power, same as this one. That's number 1 of 2. The reason I've left it apart is because I don't know if that customer is going to pay for the repair. So the TLDR on that is I've had to put an encoder and a south bridge on it, but I can't get confirmation till Monday that the customer is going to accept it. So for the sake of finishing the video this afternoon, I basically completed the repair, replaced the south bridge and encoder, and then I've just left it taken apart until Monday, because if the customer doesn't pay, then I'm going to be taking my encoder and south bridge back off. This one, so that one came in for no power, and it was a case where lightning struck a building, and I got my symptoms. Well, I got the issues a little bit mixed up. So let me just change this back to, damn it you mofo, I got my issues mixed up. So I thought that it was 2 PS5s off one customer. It's not. It's 2 PS5s from 2 different customers from the same building that got struck by lightning. So basically this is a lightning damage, and I've already fixed one literally 2 hours ago with lightning damage, and that took out the encoder and the south bridge. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting video to show probably next week sometime. It took me 2.5 hours of work, but I don't know if the customer's going to pay for it. I've quoted 150, but that's business to business prices. I don't know what Console Repair London's quoted, but I've quoted 150 for the work I've done, and even that was cheap. So yeah, this one here is another one from the same building, and it's got no power. Do you have an oscilloscope? I have got an oscilloscope, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use oscilloscopes. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting because this one's got no power as well, apparently. So let's have a look. How's it going, Moonstone? People don't generally use surge protectors. Stream Deck died after 2 days of use, totally dead screen. Got to return it Monday for a new one. Oh, that sucks, man. No, I've never had any issues with mine. Mine works absolutely mint. I was gifted mine by someone called Jason from Jason's Electronics Repairs. He used to stream repairs and he gifted me that a long time ago. Right, this is completely dead. Okay, so this one's different to the last one that I worked on. The last one I worked on did beep, so it did show signs of life but just wouldn't turn on. There was no blue light, nothing. And yeah, not to be mean to the customer. How can the customer send it to you and not be interested in paying for the repair? No, it's not that. It's the problem is the customer's already been quoted by Console Repair London. But that quote was based on one fault. So the quote was based on, you know, it could be the power supply, it could be the encoder, or it could be the safe bridge, or it could be a component on the board. The quote isn't for multiple issues. Like, for example, I've managed to get hold of some encoders. So I've got some brand new PS5 encoders. These do work, by the way. So the PS5 encoders on AliExpress, they are legit. They are legit, confirmed. I've already used one today. So basically, these cost me £30 per chip. I bought 5. Encoders. They cost £30 each. So the problem is, I can't replace an encoder plus a chip which you can't get, and that's in this case the safe bridge. So where's that safe bridge? I'm not sure. I've put it somewhere. So the problem is you can't charge the same price for an expensive chip, one of the most expensive chips you can buy, at £30, plus the cost of a reball on a safe bridge and replacement.
7 months.
Thank you, Captain Beardrum. I appreciate that, mate. Captain Red Beardrum. So yeah, this is a little bit of a coincidence. They both died at the same time. Number 1 and number 2 died during a thunderstorm. So 2 and 2 together makes 5, and everyone's come to the conclusion that it's down to that. But apparently it took out a hell of a lot of devices in the building. Like, it took out TVs, it took out I mean, the other one shorted on the Ethernet. So it took out the networking. It took out the networking part of the safe bridge, which was pretty rough. So, yeah. Can't find the encoders on AliExpress. Type in MN, so M for me, N for not you, 864739. I'm good, thanks, Safe. How are you, mate? Yeah, so this is completely no power. Completely no power. This is a digital edition again. The last one was disc edition. So it's going to be interesting to see. One heck of a thunderstorm. Yeah, apparently it killed TVs and everything. It was nuts. Like, it took the lot out, apparently. Like, it was destroying absolutely everything. So this hasn't been messed with. Just to bear that in mind. This hasn't been messed with. It hasn't been opened. It hasn't been... I mean, that's happened in shipping. The cases were loose when they come here. That's happened in shipping. But we've still got the warranty sticker intact. I mean, it's filthy. I'm actually going to put some gloves on, because it is filthy. Uninsulated? No, it's insulated, mate. It's insulated. I know it's insulated because I insulated it myself, but it's insulated underneath me. It is currently 26 degrees Celsius and I haven't got any heating on. So, and it's currently 26 degrees Celsius in the loft. Pink gloves time. Most people forget with a power bar, they're great to use but easy to overload the wall plug. That is very true. Cheers, Phil. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for posting that link to the encoders. So yeah, Finding Fixie Philip has just posted a link to the encoders on AliExpress. With tax, they are working out at £30 each. I'm going to pin that message on YouTube, and I'm going to copy onto Twitch. So if anyone wants them, they are genuine brand new encoders and they do work. I have used one today. So yeah, they're on AliExpress. Surely the insurance will cover all costs. It's not to say that they've got insurance though, mate. They might not have insurance. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just don't have insurance, and they don't want the prices to go up just for the cost of, you know, I mean, sometimes the excess is going to cover more. It depends what actually happens, but like sometimes the excess is going to come to more than the repair. No worries, Italo. Oh dear. Right. So yeah, sometimes the insurance excess is higher. It just all varies really. And plus there is that act of God thing. Yeah, they might not pay out. They might not pay out for natural act of God thing. Well, I think it is actually an act of God clause. Like, because they'd say, well, you should be having surge protectors, but the thing is, the problem is, the surge protector doesn't really come into it, does it? When it gets sent down through HDMI, surge protectors for power supplies. Would it protect it? Don't know. Not a clue. Not a clue. Right, I'm looking for my Torx T8. Oh, damn it, it's in the electric screwdriver. Right, I'm going to knock my volume down for a minute because I'm going to use the electric drill for this. What about the power supply replacement? Power supply is going to be expensive because they're expensive to buy. You can buy them on AliExpress, but they are pretty expensive. I'll try and grab you a link for a power supply in a little while. But PS5 power supply you will find on AliExpress. You can buy them in packs of 3 and they work out to about £80 each. Surge protector ain't going to protect shit in a lightning strike. No, but surge protectors do have insurance on them. Minty Chew, how's it going? Hello from Germany. Welcome, Black Madog. Black Madog. Right, let me turn my volume down while I use this. Oh shit, I pressed the button. Whoops. Right. This is pretty dusty, to say the least. Zap theory of current transferring and zapping your electronics. Yeah. Surge protectors there as an insurance policy to make sure the power is cut off at the end of the plug. Well, yeah, but that's not going to protect it if it goes through the HDMI, because it's not going through the plug, right? Think about it. Think about it. And Linus Tech Tips did a video based on ESD. I saw that video. It was on the SD. It wasn't on lightning strikes. Oh, hang on, my volume's down. This is filthy. Absolutely filthy. Wow. That is a lot of fucking dust for 18 months. That's a lot of dust for 18 months. Lightning strike would depend on how the house is grounded. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm not a weatherman, so I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm just assuming that if you have a lightning strike come through your TV and there's nothing there protecting the TV, then there's nothing going to stop it from going straight down to the HDMI, because it's got to find a way out somewhere. It's got to find a way back down to ground somewhere. Common parts that fail on a PS5, probably the 5-volt regulator and the power supply. Right, I'm going to turn my volume down again. Finally. There's just way too many screws in these fucking consoles. So 649 and 2/3 of a screw later. And we're in like Flynn. Wait till he gets a chainsaw. Oh, I'm tempted. Right, I need to rest my arm for a minute, so sorry, but it's gonna have to wait for a minute. Oh shit, I'm dropping bank cards and money out my pocket. Less screws in a laptop. Yep. There's less screws in a car. There's one average Joe messing with them. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I think it's just over the top, to be honest. I think it's just over the top. Still have to undo another 300 screws to get the board out. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. And built a deck with less screws. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. Seems many faults. Well, apparently this one's weather related. There's a lot of weather related faults, like lightning strikes, apparently, or at least that's what people are telling me when they bring them in. My arm is hurting. Right, anyway. What was that?
Doc Brown tipped $3, 88 miles per hour.
Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. Let's go back to the future. Hey!
TGX tipped $21.46. Phil, get yourself a quiet cordless screwdriver.
Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? I really should. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the tips. From both of you. Cause she's good for muscular pain. No, I'll pass, mate. I will pass. PS2 is a tank compared to these modern consoles. Does anyone want me to fix a PS2 later on, or try anyway later on? I'll tell you what, let's get rid of this. Well, Gibbo definitely sounds like a Pokemon. 61% agree. There you go. Let's add a new poll. Hang on. Hey!
Hayati_B became a member.
Thank you, Hayati. There you go, there's a poll on YouTube. PS2 after this one, yes or no? I've got a silver PS2, which I bought on eBay. That thing is filthy, yeah. To be fair, I mean, I saw someone say it in chat and it's very true. You get dust in every single house. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if you live in Buckingham Palace. You're going to get dust, right? It's just a natural part of life. You get dust off your own body, you get dust off pets, you get dust that just travels in the air, like all sorts of stuff. Best made console Sony has made. Meh. This is pre-recorded, scroll to the end. This is live, mate. This is 100% live. Right. I'm going to put my smoke away. Alright. So now I've rested my arm. Because I've just got no muscles at all. There's a lot of dust, dead skin. Some of it is, I think, yeah. But you get it from loads of different places, like cats and dogs and whatnot. Right, so... yeah, we've got no power. So the first thing I'm going to do is test the power supply because it's completely dead. Like, there's just no power coming through at all. So yeah, completely and utterly dead. So the first thing I want to do is just see if we've got 12 volts coming through the power supply. Bring on the better console. Now I've got to fix this first. I've got to try. So let's go into Zappy Zap mode. That is the official term. It's Zappy Zap mode. And this is a shorty power supply. Well, this is going to be boring. Power supply is short. So what has he taken out? What do we do? Do we just swap the power supply and be done with it? Or do I open up the power supply and have a look? Cheers, Mark. Thank you, mate. I miss shut up multimeter. I should bring that multimeter back, shouldn't I? Just so I can continue it. Right, so what do? Do I mess around with the power supply, or do I just replace it and be done with it? Why are so many PS5s dying? This was hit by lightning. Well, lightning went down through the power, apparently. I don't know. Something along them lines. So this one, the power supply has failed. So let's just take off that side. I'd have a quick look at the PSU. Well, they are expensive, so damn it, get off. Evening, John. Instead of saying by that, just say shut up, multimeter. Not a bad little plan, that, mate. That is filthy. Alright. I'll clean that in a minute. Let's just confirm first of all that it is the power supply. These are actually different model power supplies. So this one here, well, this one here is the original, and that's a 400DR. This one's the one out of a PS5 second revision, the one with the smaller heatsink, and that one's a 400ER. That's yeah, they do work the same, but I didn't know that. Now hush little baby, don't you cry, everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen up that upper lip, little man, and I told you Daddy's here to hold you through the night. Right, so I'm just gonna brush this down, bear with me. Right, that's done. Dust floating around everywhere now. Let me just do the case. 1 minute. There we go. Alright. So that's nice and clean. Let's just pop in a replacement PSU. So yeah, these power supplies, they're exactly the same. They're still put out 12 volts. They've still got the same connections and all of that stuff. By the way, that is actually there's a little bit of dust left. Hang on. Yeah, so that's been serviced. Likely the analogues are either faulty or dirty if your controller's drifting, and they're going to need replacing. Right. Just got to route these cables. Where did my tweezers go? Damn it. I hate trying to route these. They are super friggin' annoying to route. Okay. So let's make sure that I've got 12 volts back now. I've just answered that, Benny. I've just answered it, mate. literally 2 minutes ago. Hey, Bridger.
Bridger_SHD just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. So what do we get on 12 volt now? We get 12 volts. Cool. And that turns on. Let's just make sure it goes to a white light, and if it goes to a white light, let's make sure we get display. And then I'm going to shut it down and mess with the power supply for a little while. Yep, we get a display. Let's just let that fix itself. So that's just rebooting. It just had to rebuild its database. Cody's finally asleep. I won't use the drill now then. I'll be good. Yeah, have a good night, Hannes. Nice fix, that was easy. I don't want to leave it at that though. I think I want to at least have a look at the power supply and just see what the deal is. See Phil rolling the hating. Yeah. So what, don't buy a PS5? I wouldn't say don't buy a PS5. I'm not sure, Wayne. I've never tried it, mate. Did you get the device working from the other day that you had to float? Didn't manage to stay. Do you mean the PS4 Pro? The PS4 Pro, no. I sent it back as no fix, mate. The hair. The hair. Right, shutting that down. Danger high voltage. Yes, I agree, danger high voltage, but if you're careful and vigilant, and you are observant, that's another word you could use, then yeah, how's the singing fish? Annoying. I need to revisit that. Right, so I mean, technically that's fixed. I'm not gonna quite call it fixed yet, so I'm gonna put that away for a minute, and then I'm gonna make a quick little disclaimer and say that, exactly as someone just said, you're not qualified to work with power supply. I don't care. I'm not qualified to fix consoles either. You don't have to be qualified, you just have to be competent. But I am going to give a disclaimer and say that unless you are confident and competent and observant and any other big fancy word that you can think of, you probably should not be messing with a power supply. Because they are dangerous. They are incredibly dangerous. Anyone at any time can have a underlying heart condition that they do not know about. So whether you think you're healthy or not, you could have an underlying heart condition. These power supplies can carry a lot more than 240 volts or 120 volts or 110 volts or 230 volts or wherever you are in the world. They can carry a lot more power than that. The capacitors in these alone are incredibly high voltage. E-isopropyl alcohol I'm using to clean you. They are incredibly high voltage and they are incredibly dangerous. If you've got any kind of underlying heart condition, it can literally kill you. And I am not going to be responsible if you kill yourself. I am doing this purely for entertainment purposes only. I am not a qualified power supply technician and I do not work on power supplies for customers. I just want to know what failed. It intrigued me. Part of life is figuring out what fails. So we're going to have a look at the power supply. And one thing I did fit a couple of days ago are two little buttons, and that button will isolate my IEC7 cable. So now if I go into AC voltage, now bear in mind this is AC voltage, you should not sit there probing AC voltage with bare hands, but you can see there that is completely isolated and I've got no power running through that at all. If I turn that switch on, we're getting 243 volts. So yeah, I can isolate this power cable. I did install that a couple of days ago, so I can isolate the power cable while I'm messing around and ensure that everything's cut off. But just because you've isolated a power cable does not mean there is no voltage inside this. Not even close. You can still have incredibly high voltage and incredibly high current running through this power supply. These power supplies will put out up to 10 amps, and it's not the volts that kill, it's current. It is quite a shocking disclaimer, yeah. So this is dangerous, and if you kill yourself, I'm not going to allow you to come back and haunt me. I'll just fuck you up. So if you come back and haunt me, I'll fuck you up and I'll kill you again. And if you don't kill yourself but you severely hurt yourself and you try and sue me, then I'm going to laugh in your face in front of the judge because I've warned you. I'm not going to be responsible for your stupidities. My stupidities are my problem. If I electrocute myself, if I shock myself, if I hurt myself, that is my problem. No one else's. And it makes more interesting content if I do it live on stream, okay? Make a cap discharge unit. Yeah, I'm going to be, yeah. I'm going to be. Soon. Very soon I'm going to be making it. I just haven't had time yet. So, I've unscrewed the screws. Now I need to find some sort of prying device to get into this thing. Couldn't fuck up a fly. So yeah. We'll be calling the ambulance. Well, at least you can see it live and get some help for me. So if the electric suddenly goes off, well, actually no, the electric's not going to go off because that socket is that cable is now also RCD protected, so it's isolated from everything. And if you're wondering what the other switch does, I'm not telling you. You'll have to wait. Don't stick a multimeter up your bum. Well, yeah, don't probe yourself. Alright, now I've got to try and get into this fucking thing. So, I'm very likely going to be replacing the power supply for the customer anyway. But I just want to know what's failed in this. I don't really care about fixing it too much. I just want to see what's failed. Because if it's just a capacitor, then I'll replace just a capacitor. But I've got to try at least. Well, I've got to try and get into the thing first. I hate trying to get into these because there's a risk just in trying to get into it if you slip. Let's just get this antenna off. They're not built to be open. They're not built to be open because they are dangerous. I agree. They are dangerous. But for anyone saying, oh, you're not qualified, I don't care. There's no one around me who can get hurt apart from me. And anyone who is thinking that this is a tutorial, they're wrong. Because I'm just doing this for the sake of it. I'm not doing it to teach anyone anything because I need to learn myself. I just genuinely can't get into this freaking power supply though. Like really, I can't get into it. Trying to get a entry point of some sort. Be safe. I'll be alright. I'll be alright because like I said, I am observant on what I'm doing and I am competent enough to open them. I mean, I rewired my entire fucking house for God's sake. I think I'm competent enough to open a power supply. I've rerouted every gas line in my own house. I've rerouted the water in my own house. Right, I'm going to keep that in there just to keep it pried while I run around and pop some clips. Oh, and by the way, the electric and gas, yes, it's been safety checked since, and it passed. Please use something with proper insulation. I am. I am. Look, it's insulated, dude. Come on, stop whining. Yeah, I'll teach myself. Come on, you motherfucker. I'm trying to find the clips and it's just not having any of it. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to just stick a load of random crap inside it to keep it open. At least it started coming now. That's what she said. Right. There we go. There we go. Boom. They're not meant to be opened. There you go. Right. Well, like I said, these are incredibly dangerous. So do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And we're in. That's the furthest I can zoom. It's busted. Right. Let me test the voltage on these caps. So, being very careful where I'm touching. I'm going to test these big 450 volt capacitors. And as you can see, this has been off for about 10 minutes and it still has 267 volts in it. It is discharging, it is draining, but it's still holding 267 volts. And that is exactly why you do not fuck with power supplies. That is why you do not fuck with power supplies, because they're dangerous. Why are you shaking? I'm not shaking. Feeling for hotspots with your fingers. Oh dear. You crazy man. Right. That fuse is good. Which is to be expected. So if this has been hit by lightning, we should see some sort of a visual cue as to what has possibly failed, right? We should be seeing something. I'm still being careful. Let's just have a look. Let's test this big diode. 0.451. 0.519. FB10. I don't know what FB stands for, but they're showing a short on both sides. That one's showing as open line. But then again, we still have power going through. I'm thinking a fuse somewhere. So we do have power still going through. So the problem is, it's probably gonna show us short, while we've still got voltage in those big caps. Still 257 volts. Still 257 volts. Right, should we just plug it in? So it's safe for me to do this because this cable is isolated. So let's plug it in and let's turn it on. And let's see now. Now bear in mind we do have live AC and DC voltage going through this right now. Okay, that's a bit odd. The cap isn't charging up fully. This is a 450 volt cap and we're not getting 450 volts. We're getting 336. Is that draining? No. It is trying to charge. Why the pink gloves? Yeah. No, I'm not that way inclined, but someone told me to get gloves, so just as a joke I got pink ones. So this is DC voltage, mate. So yeah, we're getting nothing on DC output at all. Thermal cam. Let's have a look what's... They're fine. Is that normal on these? I don't know. Is that normal? Oh, I'm going to get the gloves off because they are making it pretty awkward to work with now because my hands are sweating. So yeah, thermal cam, see what gets hot. Where's my phone? I think I've left my phone downstairs. Fuck. I'm measuring in DC, mate. DC. Ow. See, that gets real hot. That controller's getting pretty hot. I could use the IPA method if I'm careful. It was on the desk to your right. No, I put it in my pocket when I went downstairs. I think I've left it down there. Hey, Lord Cookie Monster. Thank you.
Lord Cookie Monster became a member.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Right. I've got no light plugged in. Let me just plug a light in for the microscope ring light. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's pretty hot from what I just felt. But I don't know if that's normal or not.
DK510 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Kiss the board for good luck. I'll lick it. I'll lick it, shall I? Yeah, so that's getting pretty warm. Does anyone know what FB stands for? You do know there's no respawns. Ferrite bead, right, okay, got ya. Because one of those was showing up as short, but I don't know if that's just because there was still voltage in the caps. So obviously this is getting hot. Fucked board. They're supposed to be shorted, right? I got ya. Okay. See, I don't know power supplies, so I don't know. There'll be like 2 ohms max. Cool. So yeah, that PW mic is the only thing getting hot. I am not touching that with my hands, by the way. I'm pushing it with the cotton swab. Interesting. We have got what appears to be some bubbling on this side, and it's on one of these transistors here. So this here is a transistor. I think someone just said in chat it's a switching transistor. So we've got a transistor here which it looks like that's getting warm around that area. So from the other side of the board. So from the other side of the board, if I be very, very careful, you can see that just under there. So these things here, fuse at the left of them. Bit of bubbling to the left as well. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's some. These are. There's another bunch of transistors there. Heatsink that big is going to get hot. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I need to unplug it. Let me just isolate AC power. And I need to drain these caps. I'm trying to think of something that's not going to result in an explosion. Cook a small piece of bacon on it. Could do. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that's not going to result in an explosion. I don't think I've got anything, to be honest. I could steal some of my RGB lights, solder a couple of wires to them, use a lamp bulb. I haven't got one to hand, mate. That's the problem. Just a spark and pop. Yeah, but it keeps destroying my multimeter probe when I do that, look. Haven't got an insulated screwdriver. And I'm not getting zapped. Any coax cable knocking around? No, I don't think I have. No, don't think I have, mate. I'm just gonna nick some of my RGB lights and solder wires to them. How's that? Or I could just zap it. I really need a discharge kit, that's what I need. Really, I'm desperate to buy one. I'm really trying to find something to use to zap it with. I don't want to destroy my probes. They're the only ones I've got at the minute. Tell you what, I haven't got coax, mate. I haven't got any coax. Right. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. 40 quid, mate. Use your tweezers. Tweezers are not insulated. You can't use tweezers. Come on, dude. You can't use tweezers. Don't use tweezers. Like that would be silly. Like, you need something insulated. My knife is insulated. Okay, I'm gonna give you right. Check this out. I've just used my knife, right? Why have I got thermal paste on my finger? Yeah. Imagine what that's going to do to your fucking hands. Took a chunk out my knife. That's pure steel. Still has a tip. And this is still going to be recharging itself. It's still got 86 volts in it. But 86 volts isn't nowhere near as bad. But look at that. I've just discharged that once. By the way, you discharge one and you discharge them both. Because they are both connected together. But that's going to recharge. You could use a lamp. Yeah, you could, yeah. Right. Okay, so now I can do some testing. Now I know it's somewhat safe. Somewhat safe. So these transistors here are what was getting hot. .427, we've got open line that way, 0.427 that way, .632, open line, I think that's right, I think. Don't think they're shorted. Look at him acting like he knows something. Yeah, I don't think those ones are shorted. They don't appear to be. I'm still being careful where I'm touching because them caps are going to recharge. .08. Right, what was showing up as 0.08 then? Do you have a donor PSU? Yeah, I've already replaced it, yeah. Just bridge the cap in. I don't have an insulated screwdriver, mate. It's a PS5 power supply, mate. I don't know, those transistor thingies, whatever the hell they are, MOSFETs, I don't know. They're not short. The only thing that's getting hot is that controller. I'm assuming that those transistor things are going to get hot. They are passing a lot of current. Yeah, I think it's this controller again, to be honest. Because that is getting pretty hot. I don't work on power supplies, mate. I'm just intrigued on what killed it. Just genuinely intrigued on what killed it, mate. I don't know anything about power supplies. I've already tested them, you know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know anything about power supplies. That's only recharged to 6 volts, so... no, I don't put any power, it's completely dead. It was a power surge, it was a lightning strike, mate. It was a lightning strike that killed it, but I don't know what it's killed. And I want to know. I'm assuming that's going to be charging the caps. Often takes a MOSFET with it when it does. Yeah, I don't think it's took the MOSFETs. Yeah, there is a chip. Yeah, it is showing up as that is showing up as short, but every time I've replaced that, it don't seem to fix the issue. So, but the problem is the ones I replace it with, I don't know whether they're any good. That's the only problem. But yeah, I don't know. It's I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be something I can fix. Check all the ASD diodes. That's a lot of diodes. It's a lot of diodes. Okay, that D133 is showing up as short on both sides. D133, where's that gone? I've lost it now. Yeah, D133 is showing up as short. So 0.000 volts there. and 0.000 volts there. Whereas that one is reading fine. That one is reading 0.62 volts that side, and 0.43 that side. Yeah, power supplies are expensive. Don't know if that's going to be the cause. You also say no. Are you from England? Yes, yes. Can hear traffic off in the background. Yeah, Sarah's watching it. So let me move that diode and just see what happens. DT133's bypassed by a resistor. Actually, yeah, it does look like it is, yeah. You got a good point there, it is bypassed by a resistor. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, so Justin just pointed out that D133, which is that diode that says S1 on it, so this one here, is bypassed by a 0 ohm resistor, and he's absolutely correct. So this trace here goes to here, and then this trace here goes to here, and it is bypassed by what is essentially acting as a fuse. So yeah, good spot there. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this personally. Like I said, I don't know power supplies. I was just intrigued on what failed. I'm thinking, if anything, it's going to be this what do you call it, this power management IC, this thing here, because that's the only thing that's getting hot. I mean, the transistors are getting hot, but yeah, that's kind of normal for transistors. Bin it, so I heard you, mate, don't worry. Open line 0.459. I'm just intrigued as to whether it's actually the controller that's failing on them, or whether it's something completely different. It just intrigues me, that's all. I just want to know what the hell causes it. Yeah, an open line on that one. That one's got a 510. I don't know what value that is, but we're getting 0.031. .004 and 0.004. That one's short, and that goes directly into the controller. Now it's not showing up as short. Hey, Mr. Wayne's here. How's it going, mate? That's not showing up as short now. I wonder if that diode was the cause. Right. Right, let's turn it on. Nah, it's still not outputting any voltage. Still not printing out any voltage. Nope. I don't think I'll be able to fix this. Yeah, still. Put back the good diode. I'm not going to waste any more time on it, mate. I'm going to just scrap it, move on to something else. Isolation Nation. Resetting a reference level. Yeah, I just don't know what half of that means, to be honest. But yeah. £70 of your time, yeah, pretty much, mate, yeah. No, it's all good. I'm going to send that power supply to Steve B, that's what I'm going to do. Steve B, if you're watching, mate, DM me, send me your address. Steve B will find out what's wrong with those power supplies, he works on them every single day. So, I'm going to send that to Steve B. I think it's the... what do you call it? PS2 next. Yep, just got to put this back together, unfortunately, with this replacement power supply in it. I'll get him to message you. No worries, mate. He should be watching. He was in earlier. So yeah, I'll send that to Steve B. Steve B can investigate it. He does want me to. Steve B already knows what's wrong with it and he hasn't even seen it. Yeah, mate, you're probably right. You're probably right, mate. No, on a serious note, Steve B does work on power supplies and he will find out and let us all know what's wrong and then he can fix it and have it. I've only got that one to send, mate, and I did promise Steve I was going to send him one next time I got one, unfortunately. But I think it's that I think it's that IC. I think it's that IC. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. No worries, Steve. Send me your address, mate, and I'll get it sent over to you on Monday morning and be with you by Tuesday. Yeah, so you can figure out what's wrong with it, mate, and as payment you can just keep the power supply. At least I'll know what kind of chips to put that Xena back on. Nah, I'll find it and mail it with it. He can put it on himself, lazy bastard. I don't even know where I've put it. I'll grab one off another board. I don't know where it's gone. Sorry. I'll grab one off another board and just stick it to it. Oh dear. How have I ruined it, John? Please explain. Please explain how I've ruined it. I will bet you £100 super chat that this console turns on. How's that? I'll bet you £100 super chat that this console turns on. I don't know if it is shorted. It probably was. It did show short, and then when I removed it, it showed as good. I can't use the electric screwdriver now, by the way. What is the Discord link? Thecoder.live, spelled the same way as on YouTube, /Discord. It might turn on for a while, then pack up. How? Please explain to me how. Because you've done nothing but troll tonight. Please explain to me. Mods, don't block him. Please explain to me how this console is going to fuck up in a couple of weeks' time. Please explain, because I would love to know. And I'm sure the rest of chat would love to know as well. Let me add him. Proof is in the pudding. Alright, he's got no answer. Go on, carry on, Wayne. Have your fun, mate. Scrappy power. Yeah, have your fun, mate. He's got no answer. He's just being a dick. So, bye-bye, John. Wayne's about to get all Shaggy and Scooby on your ass. He's talking out his ass. I've just changed the fucking power supply for a working power supply. Just doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm reading YouTube chat, mate. YouTube chat. What's the link to your YouTube channel? Let's see if John's actually got a fucking YouTube channel where he shares free information for the world to see. How's that? Go to channel. Okay. Oh look, this channel doesn't have any content. Thought so. I guess John doesn't like sharing information. See, there's a big difference between me and John. The difference between me and John is, number one, I can actually fix things, which is why he now owes me a £100 super chat. If he doesn't pay up, I'm taking him to fucking court. That was a verbal agreement. Oh, better switch it on. Ready? Bang. Oh yeah. Now you owe me a £100 super chat, and I'm going to take you to court because we had a verbal agreement.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
Much more polite and respectful. Thank you, Each Driver. So, number one, I'm right, you're wrong. Number two, you don't share information. I put all of my information that I fucking learn out there for free for people to watch. For free. And by the way, I don't care if you unsubscribe, you're just a dick anyway. And C, no one cares what you think anyway. So, life's a bitch and then you meet John. He's been banned. He's probably still watching. Beating it off to Pop Idol. Oh Johnny, when you tried to come and troll me, you got banned by Jess, oh Johnny. It cost me £400, mate, but they're about £1,000 for them BJ machines. I'm gonna go sleep. Cheers for streaming. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm sick of people trolling. Like, if people are gonna troll me, I'm gonna troll the shit out of them. End of. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be conservative and be all nice as pipes to trolls. Like, I'm not the type of person that's just gonna sit back and take it just because I'm on YouTube. Fuck that shit. No. If he wants to call me out and try and call me a liar and shit in chat, like, he's gonna take some shit. 30 minutes is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! What you getting me? I like you singing. I can't sing. Yeah, have a good night, David. Be nice, don't be a John. I'm gonna get a cup made that says "Suck it, John." We've already got one that says "Travis did it." I'm gonna get one that says "Suck it, John." A picture of a power supply on it. Who names their child John? Oh dear. Do you fix PS5s? I don't, mate, no. But if you get in touch with someone called Captech, aka New Retro Repair, then he'd be happy to look at it for you. Wonder how red in the face he is. No, but I'm not gonna sit here and just take it. I'm not that type of person. I'm sorry, but I'll speak my mind. I'll speak my mind. I'm sorry, but if people don't like that, my name is John. Fuck this channel. Yeah, I'll speak my mind, and people know that about me. Like, people know full well that I speak my mind and that I don't hold back. I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not just because of YouTube. I'm a dick. When people piss me off, I'm a dick. I called someone a cunt earlier because he refunded me on eBay for no reason and caused me to lose £94. Like, yes, I got a refund, but I still lost £94 because I paid with Zilch points, and Zilch points are non-refundable. So I called him a cunt. Like, I'm not going to change who I am for YouTube. If I've got something to say, I'm going to say it. What's the price of that scope? I don't know. This was gifted to me, mate. The funny thing is, I'm usually a nice guy. I'm usually very polite to people.
Super chatted $2.52. Put this towards the singing lessons, pal.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, mate. I think I need a bit more than that, though. Did you ever sell the singing fish, and will you ever do something random like that again? I haven't sold the singing fish. I need to revisit it because the mechanism's not working to move the head. Fuck off, all you nice grade A knob jockey. You can talk. Start a fundraiser for the refund? No. It's one of them things. I should have used that on fucking... I should have used them Zilch rewards on normal everyday stuff like fuel and shit like that. Instead I went on eBay and bought a Series S. What ultrasound cleaner do you have? I don't actually know what the model is, mate. I haven't even used it for months. It's still in the shed. I'll have to get back to you on that, mate. But mine don't fit the entire board in. No, I have to flip it around. You just have no tolerance for bullshit. That is very true, mate. I don't have any tolerance for bullshit, and I want to be nice to people. I want to be friendly with people. But if they're not going to be nice to me, then I'm not going to be nice back. Like, it's just would donate, but the wife stole my 9k winnings. Oh, dude, I should have said congrats on that. Yeah, yeah, massive congrats on that. I won £32 on scratch cards tonight. Spent 15 on them. Fair play to your wife. That's all I can say. Yeah, going to buy another Nokia 3310. Got one on the way. Bought one off eBay. Yeah, in terms of random shit, I've got loads of random stuff in the works. I've got a shit ton of random stuff. Like, I'm not even joking. Let me just... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll load up my eBay quickly. purchase history. Yeah, you'll see the kind of stuff I've actually got coming. Ignore that. That's a well. Actually, no. Don't ignore that. That's a 72-pin connector for a NES. So don't ignore that. That's coming towards a fix. You can ignore that. I've ordered that for someone else. We've got a 1080 Ti graphics card. These are towards my new build. That you can ignore. That's just a phone that needs a battery. We've got this, which I'm going to look at in a minute. 40 no power. We've got this, a vintage detective shoestring grandstand game. We've got a Nokia 3310. Bought a second one of them mats. That's downstairs. Got some RAM for the new PC build. That's downstairs. Got AO cooler. That's downstairs. Cases downstairs. Got some random 1970s vintage headphones. We've got a combat wearable headset game. We've got a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song. Story time teller. Xbox One S console, did that for a video last night. iPhone 7, that's for the battery. Not making a video though because it's just a battery. Some random MacBook donor boards which I bought. We got a Tasmania Sega Game Gear. So that's just a game that's just being used as a test game. And yes, I have got a Sega Game Gear. That's downstairs. What else we got? This is all for upcoming videos, by the way. This one I ordered off the same person on the same day, and that one hasn't turned up yet, which is rather odd. We've got a PS2 Slim. That's downstairs. Nintendo Switch. That I don't think I'm going to make a video on because no one wants to watch Switches anymore. That's pretty much it. That's all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. Some rather random stuff. You buy a lot. I do buy a lot. I do indeed buy a lot. Don't forget the cordless screwdriver. I can't, I'm broke now. Mickey Mouse taking the Mickey. My wife worked with a guy who won 2.6 mil on the lottery. Nice. I bet she never worked with him again. Super lucky with the 3070 for 360 and they didn't cancel. You got that, was it? I've got a 3060 Ti. It should be here Monday. I did get worried about that because it's not showing up as dispatched, but they have sent me a tracking number. So I messaged them this afternoon, and they messaged me back saying, right, I'm sorry I didn't update the listing. It has been sent on Friday and they've sent me a tracking number. Link to the silicon mat. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh dear. Shut up, multimeter. Can't wait for the 1080 Ti. Yeah, I can't do that until I've built the second computer, because I'm going to need a test rig. So this computer I'm using right now, that links in eBay to the map, by the way. So I'm going to be using the rig I'm using now as a test rig, at least for that 1080 Ti. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, the 1080 Ti does need to go on hold until after I've built the computer, and I'm not building the computer until, well, I'll probably do a one-off live stream for that in the middle of the week. As soon as I've got all the parts. I just can't really afford the CPU right now. I've still got to raise some money for the CPU and possibly a board. So I either need to keep running the donation goal, or I need to sell some stuff that I've fixed. Oh, nice. Fixing things. Nice. Prices went crazy, yeah. So yeah, I've got some stuff in the works. Let's just say that. There's definitely some stuff in the works. Right. That's not the right case. Let's do another one. Can you not get a faulty PC and fix it? What am I doing? For fuck's sake. That's not the right plate either. I could get a faulty PC and fix it, but the problem is I need enough stuff as test gear. So I've got a motherboard. The reason I say potentially a motherboard, let me show you this. So I at least need a CPU, but if I'm going to buy a CPU, I'm going to buy one that's actually worth buying, which is going to be a 5950X. I've got this board which supports a 5950X. This is one of 4 boards that I've got, and this is faulty. Or rather, I bought it as faulty a long time ago, and I haven't had a CPU to even look at it, so I don't even know what's wrong with it, because the listing is not even available anymore. But this is a MSI Bazooka B550M. So this is a B550 board. Supports up to 128 gig RAM. Supports the 5950X. Only one PCI Express 16X slot, but that's fine. That's all I need. 2 M.2 drives, or rather 2 slots for M.2. So I can run all sorts of goodness off that. But I do need a 5950X. You've got a 5950X. They're good CPUs. Ask Linus to build you a computer. I think I'm a little bit small time for Linus. Hey, Steve.
Midnight Lab, $13.31.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's all the tips. All the tips that I'm getting until I've bought everything I need for the PC are going towards the PC. So, yeah, if you do tip through the tip link in the video description on YouTube, then they all go towards they're all going towards the build. How do I donate? There's a link in the description, mate, if you do want to donate. I'm not actively asking for donations, but if people do, they are going towards a new build, and it is genuinely appreciated. I need to hurry the fuck up with this. So yeah, the 5950X is £420. So here's the thing, I said last week, well I said on the last stream that I won't buy anything from CEX. However, the 5950X at CEX is £420. They are more expensive on eBay with no warranty. So I am going to be buying the 5950X from CEX, and I'm thinking about just offloading a load of shit to them. Like a load of junk. Like stuff that I'm not going to use. Just to be able to help pay for it. Because it's fucking expensive. I've paid for most of it out of my own pocket at the minute. Most of it. Why you now go in? What the? What's stopping that? Wait a sec, don't tell me that the plates are different. Oh wow, the plate on this one's thinner. You arsehole. You know what? No, I'm not doing that tonight. No, not now. You fucking arsehole. Sorry, but no. Yeah, so the reason I'm buying it from CEX is because I do have that option to yeah, the heatsink's big ass, so fuck it. That's done anyway.
John tipped $1. Love you, Phil.
Oh god. I suppose you can still troll if he donates. Yeah, so that's done anyway. That was a power supply issue, so that was rather weird how one of them was a power supply issue and the other one was just some random thing. Like some random components on the board. But yeah, it is done. I'll still got to change the still got to change this I've got to change this plate so I can put it back together. I've put the right plate on it. I've got a few plates down here and yeah, that's one to a disc edition. Ugh, never mind. Alright. Well, anyone can troll if they donate, I don't mind. Anyway, does anyone want to buy power supply housing? Favourite retro games console? Got to be Game Boy, mate. Got to be Game Boy. The original Game Boy. My phone was here all along. Oh well. Right, I shall be back in a minute. I'm going to go and get a PS2 because 79% of people say they want to see it. So I'm going to go get a PS2. Don't leave, because if you leave, I will cry. So right now I've got how many viewers? Well, I would tell you, but there it is. So right now we've got 380 people watching. If there's 379 or less, I'm going to cry on stream. So please don't leave me. Chicken. Yep. Ta-da.
Bye.
See ya.
Hey, okay.
Yoink. Ha 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 ha. Sauce. It's gone for another beer. Well, there's only 352 of you here now. Not acceptable. Not acceptable. I'm ending the stream. Satin silver. It's a little bit scratched. Yeah, no crying on stream. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. I don't know the rest, so I'll make it up, oh yay. Oh, I should have said expansion bay. That would have rhymed. Ha! Thought PS2 were black. Racist. No, they did do a silver version. They did a few different versions, didn't they? No more singing. Why, Carl Freeman? One of them days, mate. One of them days. Merry Christmas. Every day is Christmas. I've got a slim PS2 downstairs to fix. Anybody use GD 900 thermal paste? No, use MX4. I'm the next singer to what? Be axed. No better than that singing fish. I might go and get Sarah.
Wow.
I'm grabbing the singing fish to piss Carl Freeman off. What?
Nice one.
Oh dear.
Seriously.
Disappointment is real when you see the graphics again. Well, I haven't got a cable to hand, so you're all screwed. I just wanted to get it to turn on. Not the fish. For a tenner fully working. What you say, sir? I used the best damn thermal paste that money can buy. No, you couldn't have done. You couldn't have done because I haven't let anyone use it. Sorry, that's a lie. Get the fish. Definitely not. All I want for Christmas is a PS2. I use Kingbow RMA 218, mate. Flux. I have actually got the PS2 cable, but I just don't know where it is. Never used it, so don't know where it is. Right, okay, so this is apparently no power. I bought it on eBay. Let me put up the listing real quick. Purchase history. Can't wait till we get through this phase because it's killing me. Too bad we can't rewrite our own history. It's such a mystery. Fixing PS5s. Right, well, I paid 15 quid for this. Tenner plus a fiver postage. And it's a little bit worse for wear. Does not receive power. PS2 console only, no other accessories, solder spares and repairs, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. May show signs of wear and tear. Do you think? It may show signs of wear and tear. Huh. Folks, sounds better tonight. A lot better, mate, yeah. Thanks, Rob. Robert, I appreciate that, mate. Anyway, let's see. Did anyone tell him to plug it in? Did he try turning it off and on again? You watch this turn on and just be this switch here. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it don't receive any power. I broke it. I did. Right, well, the sticker's missing, but I do not have the foggiest of ideas. How much does a working one go for? I don't know, mate. Whoops. I pretty much just bought it to do a video on. I don't know how to actually take this apart. What was the expansion bay for? I'm assuming there's going to be, yeah, screws underneath these. She's missing a foot. Alright. Right, you know me ween business. You know we mean business. When we put out the big screwdriver. Network and hard drive. Okay, cool. You know me. I did it again. You know we mean business when I put out the big screwdriver. Don't stick your wanker in it. What are you doing here? Get back over to Booter Stream. Traitor. See you later, traitor. QS, how's it going, mate? Plus being able to connect to hard drive from there. Oh, cool. Dashing through the snow. Pop goes the weasel. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah, Sarah uses this when I'm done. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. You're gonna have that song stuck in your fucking heads today. Digital Flex, thank you, dude.
Digital Flex 9 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you for subscribing, mate. I really appreciate that. Mucho gracias, senor. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Do I take the blue pill or the red pill? Go for the green one, be a rebel. Oh, it opens like that, does it? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Alright then. So, let's figure out how this thing frigging works, shall we? So, how do I take this thing off? Looks like there's a clip there. Or does this base come off? Memory card port screws, right. See, this is the problem. I don't have a clue how to get it apart. Oh, fancy. Thank you, Digital Flex. I appreciate that, mate. Try to sing Queen behind me, I'm about to say. Nah, I can't sing. My voice is really hurting. 1 second. I'll tell you the truth. I muted the mic because I needed to fart. Okay? Sorry, but that's just the way it is. I muted the mic because I really needed to fart, and I didn't want to wait any longer because it was starting to hurt my bum bum. Okie dokie. Anyway, let's assert dominance. Nah, I can't fart on stream. Let's test the big ass fuse. That's good. Okay, so let's just see if we're getting power coming in first before I do anything. Sharing is caring. Let's just see if we got power coming in. So, being very careful because this is a power supply. Neutral. Shit, might help if I was on the right mode. 239 voltages. 239. 239. okay. Test that switch on the back, could be faulty. Don't think it is, because we are getting 240 volts. Yeah, so the switch is working fine. We are getting voltage output, or rather AC voltage output, or input, sorry, not output. So, do I have any voltage references that I can use? Where would I test for voltage, for DC voltage? That's what I want to know. Why is it coming that we're getting negative voltage? I don't think we're getting 12 volts. Under the rubber feet at the bottom are screws too, if I remember. What's this CN2? Is that the power supply for some sort of add-on card or something? I don't know. 12 volts. 12 volts. Ground. We're getting 12 volts on the 4 pins. Do you mean these? There's 12 volts coming out there. There's 12 volts coming out there. So I think the power supply is working, right? I'm going to say the power supply is working because we are getting 12 volts. So I'm going to say the power supply is absolutely fine. And so I suppose I should be diagnosing a board fault. How the hell does this stupid disk drive come out? Like that, I guess. Yeah, power button's got a flex cable, yeah. Now the flex cable, the PCB's got a cable. Or is there meant to be another one? So I don't know, because I've never even opened one of these, so I haven't got a clue. Is there meant to be another? There's not meant to be another flex cable, is there? There's one there. It's a PS2 fat, yeah. Unless that's connected up backwards. Power button is missing cable. Where? The power button's here, mate. The power button's there and the cable's in it. I don't think it's a power button issue, because I'm seeing a power button there. Oh, I think the power button ribbon was loose. I've now got a light. Hey, we got, oh man, oh that's awesome, dude. Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex. Dude, that is an awesome game. Ribbon cable wasn't plugged in all the way. Yeah, someone's messed with it. That was awesome, and that is an awesome game as well. That is one of the best games on the PlayStation 2. That's sweet. That is sweet. Oh, I will take that all day long. Worth some money, that game. Yeah, they are. But get it off, you have no time to play. That is very true. I can't test it anyway, so I can't make sure it's got an output, but it should have an output, right? Because, like, well, there shouldn't be any reason why it wouldn't. Love Crash Bandicoot. And me, mate. Well, that is going in my collection. I'm going to try and get a better silver case for it, though, because it's a little bit scratched. But yeah, that is a great game. I've got a controller downstairs, and I have got a cable downstairs. I've just got to find it. I'm going to set that up for the kids to use. That's awesome, man. That was probably one of the easiest fixes of my life. Sweet. I will take that all day long. I will take that all day long. Worst game ever. Oh, I love Crash Bandicoot, man. Paint it. Could do. Get a HD loader CD. Could do. Yeah, the PS symbol does rotate, mate. It does. I'd have it sitting that way. I've actually got another PS2. I don't know if it works or not. That's pretty sweet. That's not a bad price. £15 for a silver PS2. I'll take that. TV has component port. Yes. Yes. So this PC, I've actually got a capture card that takes game console, retro game consoles, like components and stuff. Going to be able to play Quake 3 Rebooters Group. I don't really get time to play games, especially while I'm supposed to be live streaming. Just talking to his no thermal paste. Do a HDMI mod? Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to see, mate. I'll have to see. But yeah, that's a win, man. That's a win. Give a thumbs up if you agree that Twitch chat is better than those YouTube losers. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. Because those YouTube losers, as you call them, Twitch's words, not mine. Twitch's words, not mine. Okay? Those YouTube losers pay my bills. So I can't be mean. Right, how the fuck does this sit now? How does this sit? Can anyone remember how this goes? Because I can't. Does it just sit like that? Two screws. Oh, you honestly don't know how to put this back together now. Do I need to put the base on first? Whoops. I meant to do that. Right, so bottom cover on. And there we go. I figured it out. We'll get it. We'll get it. So we've got two gold screws there, and then we've got a gold screw there. There we go. And then I think that's it, isn't it? Is that really all there is to it? I think it is. Wow, that is probably the easiest console to open. Well, that was a bit boring because I wanted a component level fix, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I don't get much interest out of doing stuff like this. Like when it's just a ribbon or something. Like, 'cause this is obviously someone that's messed with it, right? And I don't get much interest from it. PS1 are pretty easy too. Well, they're good because I've got 5 of them. Ha! Hey!
War Therapy 1195 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank
Almost
you.
took off my Prime sub smile.
Thank you, War Therapy. Yeah, so if you have been subscribed on Twitch Prime before, you do have to resubscribe every month. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything. But if you want to stay subscribed, it doesn't automatically renew with Twitch Prime, which is rather annoying for us as creators. But yeah, I don't think it even sends you reminders. PS1 is easy. I've got 5 original PlayStations. Like the first PlayStations. Your missus must love you doing repairs at 12 AM. I have to, mate. We've got a very difficult son to look after. He's not been fully diagnosed, but even the doctors agree that he's most likely autistic, so it's very difficult to stream and have him running around. So I have to be fair. Unfortunately. Mega Drive. I have got one, but I don't know where it is, mate, and I haven't got a pair of cable to it. I've got a NES which is already halfway through a repair, but I can't do that because I'm waiting on a new. It was a blinking red light of death, and now it's got a grey screen. It's not loading any games, so I'm waiting for a new 72-pin connector to come. Good as gold. Cody's not. Right, let's just make sure it still works. We get a red light. That disk drive needs replacing. Yeah, I'm going to need to buy a disk drive for this. Got one GameCube, but no parts. Yeah, that's it's a little bit noisy. I'm assuming that's not going to work. I have got an oscilloscope, but I don't even know how to use it, to be honest. So I'll get a disk drive for this. I'll have to order one. But so far, that's a win, because now it turns on. Super easy to open up. Yeah, but I've got no spare parts on hand in case I need any. And this has been messed with, so it's probably had things taken off it. Sounds like something's blocking it. Possibly. I'll probably just buy a new one. Right, well, the main thing is it's powering on, so yeah, that's a win. I'll just get something else to work on for now. There's that. What should I do? Should I get the PS2 Slim? Maybe a Pokemon card. PS2 Slim. Alright, I've never worked on one of them either, so I'll go and grab it. Hello. Right. Look at that. Look at how nice and small they are. What's that magic gate all about? What does that mean? Wants to charge me $5.99 even with my Amazon Prime linked. You have to press subscribe with Prime. I don't have Amazon Prime, so I can't see how to do it. So tiny and yet a PlayStation. I think this was amazing what they managed to achieve with this. Like for the PlayStation 2, it was amazing what they managed to achieve by using the Slim. Let me get rid of this pole, by the way. But yeah, I think it was amazing. I don't think there is a fan in this, is there? End pole, there we go. Funnily enough, I was using a PS2 Slim while I was in prison. Right, let me load up my desktop and go to my orders. Let me just search for it, fuck it. PS2. Hold on, I'll find it. I've had this one not long actually, I'm sure it come today. There it is. Oh, it's because it says PlayStation 2 Slim. Right, okay. Yeah, so this was late. This only come today. I paid a £5 for this, plus $6.46 postage. And it just says... faulty PS2, ribbon for reading discs is broken and has been removed. I purchased this faulty for parts and did not remove anything. Oh, okay. I might not be able to fix this one. I'll probably need to buy parts for it. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy parts for this then. I was born in Dudley, Kyle, yeah. FNF game in prison. No, you could buy your own games. I don't know what the FNF game is though. Oh, this is DC. Oh shit, I haven't even got a power lead for it anyway. Well, alright, well, that one's out the window. Should I go back to PS5s? I've got a PS5 with trace repair, or I've got a PS2 Slim with a PS4 Slim with a blue screen of death, a blue light of death. Or I could just work on one of my own. Fast and Furious, yes.
Scream 2 Horror just subscribed on Twitch.
I haven't got any PS3s. Trace repair, PS5, PS4 Slim. Nowhere to come with my PlayStation boss then. Yep. Thank you, Scream 2 Horror. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Really does help out the channel, mate. Twitch is actually, I wouldn't say a considerable amount of income. It's about $300 a month, $350 a month, which is not a bad little bit of income considering I don't have to do any extra work to stream on both platforms. PS3 Slim. I haven't got one. Bring out the cracking Big Bass Bill. PS4 Slim. Shall I do an A1466 MacBook? Shall I do an A1466 MacBook? I've got 3 of them. MacBook. PS6. I haven't got any iPads, man. I don't really work on them. I can't do the fish. Not tonight. Well, no batteries, mate. It's a MacBook Air, mate, yes. Vince did one today, easy fix. What, a MacBook? I don't mind what I work on, really. Everyone's bored of switches, mate. Honestly, everyone's bored of switches. I could do a switch, but everyone's bored of them. But people don't really like watching them. Fish is a better singer. Prick. N64, I ain't got one. It's all, oh, see, you're all giving mixed answers. You're all giving mixed answers. Commodore 64. See, I would do some retro stuff if I actually had cables and stuff for them, but I haven't got cables. Reasonably priced microscope. It varies. It depends on what you want to. It depends on whether you want a digital microscope or an optical. All getting timed out. Can't liquid metal it, mate. It's not mine. Any water damage switches, those are usually pretty fun to watch. I don't think I've got any water damage switches. I could water damage one. I could water damage one. I don't care what I'm fixing. Digital. Go for the Andenstar ID. What is it? Andenstar ID 405, is he? ID 407. Andenstar ID 407 I would recommend, mate. Very good quality, very decent price. I've actually got a video reviewing it on the channel, so yeah, definitely check it out. Pretty decent price, and a lot of people I know are using that microscope. That includes the stand. It does, yes, it does. We're going to switch under the tap and then fix it. Trinocular microscope. Probably an Amscope, to be honest. Actually, no, I don't know. There's one on AliExpress. I haven't got a link to it at the minute, though. No worries, Martin. Do a Sarah Doy's filled hair pink stream. I'll tell you what, if you can complete this bar at the top, up here, complete that bar up the top by the end of the stream.
Hazy Reality just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Hazy Reality, I appreciate that. Complete this bar by the end of the stream and I will dye my hair pink and leave it pink for a month. How does that sound? I will dye my hair pink for a month if this bar is complete by the time I finish streaming. You know what? I'm going to grab the PS4 Slim. I'll grab the PS4 Slim. Easy to take apart and easy to work on. It's blue like death though, so it might end up as an fix. But yeah, complete this bar and I'll dye my hair pink. He fixed VR headsets. I've had a look at. I had a look at one PS4 VR headset, but it ended up just being faulty cables. Apart from that, I haven't looked at any. You will not. Oh, I bet I do. You complete that bar. Use the YouTube tip link. Complete that bar, and I'll dye my hair pink. I'm not even joking. I'd do it anyway, but I've got to get a reason to do it. Like I've got no shame in dyeing my hair pink. It wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I've done it before. Give me a reason to do it. Oh dear. Just give me a reason. Just a little bit's enough. Anyway, I would love to work on that graphics card, but I just haven't got a motherboard lying around. If you sort the MacBook out and offer you a good price for it, I'm as broke as Amber Heard's career. Ouch. Oh dear. With a video dyeing your hair pink, I'd do it. Just give me a reason. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab something. Right, anyway, I am back. $1,260 to dye hair. Hell yeah, I'll dye my hair for $1,200. I'll dye my hair for $1,200. Hey, fixing things, man. That's awesome, dude. I hope I'm invited, mate. I can give you plenty of reasons not to do it. Why? It'd be funny. Pink hair, pink gloves. Yes, I have another mat. That's better, look. That's better. Is that traffic cops in the background? Yeah. It's Sarah's phone. What's too much Linus? Actually, that don't work like that, does it? It's got to be. It's going to be that way. Right, so apparently this is a blue light of death according to the ticket. Damn it. Well, didn't see full names, so I will. There we go. BLOD. I'm going to stop showing them tickets on stream. Right, so the disk drive's working, so it's not the safe bridge. Sounds like the fan's working, so it's not the safe bridge. It's not a 6-second blue light of death, so it's not the safe bridge. GDPR? Nah. Not for flashing the last name. Even flashing the full name, it wouldn't make a difference. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. It's not identifying, like first and last name isn't identifying information. I personally know that there's at least 2 other Phil Dankses, or Philip Dankses. There's a famous person called Phil Danks. I think he's a rugby player, and it's my uncle. Right, so we have a blue light of death. I'm a male pregnant. What on earth does that mean? So I doubt this is going to display on the screen, but I will check it, because sometimes it can be flashing a blue light if it's stuck on an update. And it's not even recognising. But wait a second. Oh no, never mind. No signal. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking ban anyone that fucking trolls tonight. Fuck them. I'm gonna ban anyone that trolls tonight. Anyone that trolls just for the sake of trolling, I'm gonna ban. Like, if people are trolling just to have a laugh, I don't care. If people are trolling just to be a dick, I'm gonna ban them. Anthony, how's it going, mate? Ban me. I can time you out. I can time you out. I'm not going to ban you because you're a supporter. So, thank you, Swanson. I appreciate that. Do you play COD? I don't really get a lot of time, mate, to be honest. Got to get a coffee while you were watching willing to ban the trolls. Someone just ate the PCF. Yep. Right, I'm going to try and get this into safe mode. No, you fuck. Cheers, Sanctuary. It's a bit of a mess. Yeah, that's not going into safe mode. That is likely either APU or RAM. The website has been broken, mate, yeah. The website has been broken, I just haven't had the time to fix it. Right, okay, so this isn't going into safe mode, so that's not going to be a hard drive issue. So we've got no safe mode, we've got lung pulsing blood. Blood stands for blue light of death. So, could be a number of things. I've lost my, there it is, torque screw. Love the soundproofing. That's not actually for soundproofing. I honestly don't know what you're on about, Black Swanson. Genuinely. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about someone I've just banned. But I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Genuinely don't. Sorry, dude. I don't know what that reference is. It sounds like corrupt Nor. Could be. The problem is I haven't got any way to read the Nor on these. So, yeah. And I can't send them to anyone that has because... yeah, they're... what do you call it? They have to go back to the business. It's a PS4 Slim, mate, yeah. Bet it's a safe bridge. Nah, it won't be the safe bridge, mate. If it was a safe bridge, it would be a 6-second or 10-second blood. It wouldn't be a long pulsing blood. Right. Is a 7-inch screen decent? It is decent, yeah. I'm not silent unless I'm drunk. It's a weekend, so high. Love it. Love it, mate. Love it. Right, okay. So, yeah, this is very unlikely to be the hard drive because it would have probably gone into safe mode. Pretty dusty. Have a good night, Mike Kaiser. Have you been sent many consoles that have been modded? No, I don't really get... See, I've got a policy not to accept them, and Console Repair London, which is the main business who I deal with, like the main B2B customer I've got, he doesn't accept them if they've been modded either. So we don't really get that many. Or rather, we don't get any, rather. If we can tell they've been modded, we don't accept them. Just because they're just not worth... Because the problem is, if we repair something, like let's say for example I repair a Nintendo Switch which has had the hardware mod done to it to install custom firmware or whatever the mod is. I don't know what it is, but whatever the mod is, let's say it's had that hardware mod done. If you repair something, you've not just got to repair, you've not just got to warranty the console, you've got to warranty the mod as well, technically. So yeah, we just don't take them in. I'm going to leave that connected actually. It's one of those you touch it, you own it deals. How's it going, Brandon? just down warranty. It's easier said than done, isn't it? Like, the problem is the customer's mindset is like, well, who was the last one to work on it? Well, that dickhead who fixed the HDMI port worked on it, so he must have broke my mod, blah blah blah. That's just the way the mindset works. It's just not worth the hassle, mate. Keep an eye out for troubles. Cheers, mate. Purple and yellow switch light, yeah. Now case mods, they're not really an issue. But the problem isn't the mod, the problem is the customer's mindset. I don't know if there is any official rules, like any legal rules on warranties for repaired goods. I don't think there is. I think it just comes down to a business decision to warranty them. I don't think there's any official legal rules. I don't know, there could be. Well, I offer warranties anyway. I mean, I only personally offer 3 months. Console Repair London offers 6. So he charges a little bit more, but he offers a longer warranty. But whereas my own jobs are cheaper, but I only offer a 3-month warranty. So it's one of them. It's just, you know. Yeah, I didn't think there was fixing things. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, I've never heard of any legalities beyond regarding the warranty thing. Like, I know on new and used goods, if you're selling items, so if I was to sell something, then yes, I've got to offer a warranty, which I do anyway. But like, I offer a 3-month warranty on the stuff I sell as well. In fact, I had to replace the console under warranty yesterday, and that was an eBay sale. Technically, there is no warranty thing on there. You have to offer a year. Damn, that's a long time. That's a long time to offer for a warranty. Right. I haven't had a RAM issue for a long time. Just gonna feel around for some heat and just see if I can feel anything. No. No obvious signs of heat. I've got a feeling this is going to be APU related. See if the thermal sensors are working. Yep. Thermal sensors are working. Right. Let's try a pressure test on the APU. This is not a fix, by the way. This is just me testing to see if we've got an APU issue. So put a bit of pressure on it, see if it turns on. The coin test, yeah. No PS2. The PS2, I haven't got the cable for it, mate. So let's see if it wants to boot with the a bit more pressure on the APU. No, to be fair, it was hot. It was hot in the shed as well, mate. So I don't miss being in the shed. Not really. Do you already have a reboarding station? I do, mate. Yeah, I do have a reboarding station. I could, depending on what APU this is, I could potentially reboard it. No worries, Chris. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Yeah, that's not changing with the pressure test. Oh, I'll get spiders. I'll get spiders and flies up here as well, mate. Don't worry about it. Well, not flies actually, just spiders. Right, so nothing changing with the pressure test. I wonder what John would say about the PS4. It's not just John. Someone just said I don't know anything about... The guy I banned said I don't know anything about PSUs. Stick to HDMI repairs. I'm like... Isn't that the entire point of just messing around? Like... Isn't that the entire point of it? Learning something new. Anyway. Right, okay. So... This isn't going to be the PSU because it's turning on and staying on, so it's not going to be a power supply fault. Have a good night, Mark. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. Some APU is better for reboarding. No, it's not that. It's just that I've got limited stencils at the minute. Just limited stencils. Right, well, this is very, very dusty. Did you figure out what was wrong with the PS5? Which one, mate? The one that was supposedly glitching or the other one? The one that was supposedly glitching, I can't replicate the fault. I need to download Call of Duty or something. I need to log into my own, well, one of my kids' accounts and download one of their games onto it because it's a digital edition. And the guy hasn't got PSN, so... yeah, I couldn't replicate the fault, mate. I need to try and replicate it. I did do a no power one just after though. Right, let me check in diode mode. Let me check this cap down by the bottom of the APU. 0.302. That APU doesn't appear dead, which is great. So hopefully we can figure this out. .069. I think that's normal for there. 0.37. Yeah. So we've got no short on the APU. I think if we had a short on the APU, it would come up as a 2-second blood anyway. So yeah, that shouldn't be any reason for this issue. I think we're meant to get open line on them. Oh, hold on. We've got some shorts around the Ethernet port. Okay. So are the Ethernet port data lines short? 0.37.
Anonymous tip $6.90 for your pink hair dye.
Thank you, dude. Bit of a way to go for that yet, though. Thank you to the anonymous tipper. Do you look for discolorations? I do. I'm hunting around with my eyes as I'm looking though. I am getting. Oh, there you go. Right. This is odd, and I don't think it's normal. 0.557. Let me just run these tests and then I'll explain what I don't think is normal. Hey!
Screen protector, new name became a member.
Oh. These are all renewals. Thank you. This might take a little while.
I fix consoles became a member. John Hunter became a member.
So these are normal 1 AM renewals that are coming through, so I appreciate everyone who
Kevin Nielsen became a member.
has got it set to auto renew for the channel memberships. Genuinely appreciate it.
Joe RD became a member.
That filter is always short, there are coils inside. No, I fixed the PS5 earlier with the same fault. These caps here being short. Oh, hang on. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Because those caps are now not showing up as short, so it must have been some excess voltage in the caps. Well, that's annoying. So I was testing the caps, not the filters. So I was testing these here. So I was testing the data lines that go directly to the south bridge. So they come through to here, and then they go back through the board, and I believe they go. I think they go to an internal layer, actually, to be honest. And then they go to an internal layer to the south bridge. But I actually fixed a PS5 earlier with that specific fault. Yeah, so what was that? Hey.
Will UK became a member.
Stingwell, thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, buddy. No, I do truly appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Right, okay. I'm not finding much of anything. HDMI circuit is fine. Ethernet is fine. USBs, they appear fine. It's not going to be the safe bridge. It should be 48k if ground causes blood. What, on the filters, mate? Oh, I mean, yeah, I need to be in resistance mode. 48.9k, mate. Yeah. Don't know if I'm actually making a contact there. I suppose I should probably check it under the scope so I can see. But yeah, I was getting 48k on a couple of those lines, but I'm probably not making a good contact with the other ones. I can go under the scope so I can check it. No worries, Moonstone. Have a good night, mate. Read from the pins on the USB port. I'd rather not probe inside the port, mate. Knowing my luck, I'll damage it and have to change them. I'd rather read it from the filters because, I mean, either way it's going to show up, right? So I'd much rather just read it from the filter. So it's going to be a lot safer. So technically I am checking the pins if I'm checking from the filters. Oh yeah, you can actually check them from the thingies. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, you can check them from this side. That's a good point. Forgot about that. Well, apparently that one's open line. Oh, am I looking at the wrong one? No point. That's 800k. And that's 4 point. Oh, hang on. I'm reading with red probe on ground here. It's still 3.7 million ohms. Surely that's too high.
And even though Paul was the one who was driving drunk underage, and also responsible for the crash, he was not the main focus for the authorities. He was even given a field sobriety test, and his phone was found in the bushes nearby.
It goes to the safe bridge, right?
Evidence, they gave it back to him, and there's dash cam footage that captures Anthony, Mallory's boyfriend, telling an officer good luck because he knows that Paul's father would.
I hate how these ports are always fucking slanted as well. They're never sitting flush. Yeah, that's like literally 4 million ohms.
Responding officers that night actually had connections to the board. So EMS is out,
I've never known the safe bridge cause
and the other
a
five
long pulsing blood. They're like 3.6 million ohms.
given a blood test to
Fuck off.
see. And even though 4 hours had passed since the accident, at this point, his blood alcohol
Oh, 0.7
is still 3 times
million ohms. So 700k
to the hospital. And he goes from
on that.
room and tells the kids not to talk to the police. There was an officer, of course, who was tasked with figuring out who was driving the boat. And Anthony told them that it was Paul. And they asked Paul, and he denies.
0.6 million.
Says, why do you need to know who was driving? That's not going to help find Mallory. But there was some questioning over who was really driving the boat because Connor's
And 3.0.
earlier Connor
Yeah, 700,000 ohms. That's high as hell.
were fearing further safety.
It was me who gave you the money for the hair dye. I appreciate that, mate. But we need to raise a lot more. You got to fill the bar up. There's a big bar just here. All of that's got to turn pink. For me to dye my hair pink, this has got to turn pink.
5 officers purposely disseminated
Yeah, that is very odd. Because that goes straight to the safe bridge as well. I mean, I've never known the safe bridge to cause
Mallory's
blood,
family are just devastated.
unless the
She is unable to be found. And for 7 days, the Coast Guard's
unless the filters are bad.
calmed the Martians for Mallory's body. And finally, on March 3rd, 2019, after 7 days of searching,
9 million ohms. Wait,
5 miles from
there is no way.
water.
Right, let me normal leads. Right, there we go. Normal leads.
And from the night of the crash, Mallory's family and other people in the community just knew
Okay, yeah, now I'm getting 3 ohms.
But of course, her family was going to try.
That's a contact issue. I think I need new probes.
The bar and the gas station that sold them alcohol underage, and also against Alec and Maggie, Paul's parents, who quote willfully contributed to their son's underage drinking. And despite people doubting that this would actually happen, Paul was indicted for voting under the
Can't
and 2 counts of voting under the influence causing great bodily injury. And Paul was
I think they're too small to get a contact on with these probes.
actually been Mallory's 20th birthday, but despite criminal charges against him, Paul definitely received special treatment. For example,
Hey, Coops.
Coops 360 tipped $1.68.
Thank you, mate.
PlayStation
I appreciate that.
they took a photo
Yeah, I'm definitely getting like 730 out. 30, well, it keeps increasing. Will you refund if you don't reach a goal? No. No.
ordering a mandatory
No, if people donate, they donate because they want to donate. They don't donate because they feel like they've got to, so, no.
and because it was unsuccessful, they had to go to trial. But the trial would never actually happen because 3 days later,
Definitely not. I'm wondering if I just
at 7 p.m., Alec called 911.
read from that filter to ground. I can't get a contact on it, mate, properly.
Lying unconscious near his dog kennels on their hunting property, and that they both had gunshot wounds. At this time, the Murdochs were staying at their hunting property full time.
Sort of valued up to 150. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I can't get a contact on it without risking damaging the filters. I could just change the safe bridge. That's always an option. I'm not reboarding the safe bridge for definite. I'll replace it if I have to replace it. Like if I have to replace it, if I have to reboard it, I'd replace it. Crack habit to feed. Okay, you're banned, dickhead. There's another one banned. Oh, you ain't got to apologise, Taylor, mate. It's just a bit of fun, mate. £1 closer to dye the hair. It's insta-ban if anyone wants to act like a cunt tonight. Like, I ain't even fucking around. Like, insta-ban. Yeah, so that reading does seem odd to me. Like 700,000 ohms on a data line is very, very odd. Wouldn't say to your face. Probably not. Probably not. I wouldn't care if they did say it to my face, to be honest.
It was determined that Paul and Maggie
Right, well, I'm just grabbing. Nah, I'm really digging into them USB port joints, mate, and it's just not. It's just not changing the reading at all.
it was later discovered that at least one of the guns
And my probes are working fine. When I null the leads, I get 0 ohms. So the probes are working absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So I'm going to say it could be the safe bridge, which is going to be a first for me. I've never come across a lung fault in blood be a safe bridge.
was so well connected. And only a day after the shooting, SLED announced that there was no danger to the public.
Still have no clue what's getting fixed. Yeah, so
So the fact that
I think just given that we're getting a really high resistance on the data lines for the USBs,
either they already knew who the killer was, or
it could very well have a safe bridge short.
so one of the theories that people have right away
So I'm going to remove it and reball
was
and replace one.
revenge killing.
Gotta go to bed, my head is aching. No worries, mate. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy.
Prior to that mediation meeting had failed, but investigators said that everyone involved
Both read 40 plus K. Let me
DNA samples to
Let me test the donor board. There's that.
Anonymous tipped $50.
What a fucking legend. Thank you, dude, to the anonymous donator. Anonymous donator. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna find one with that Sainsbury's on. There's one. Yeah, thank you to the anonymous donator. What a legend. Had to outdo my 168. How do you tip? There's a link in the description, mate. So the first couple of lines of the description, you guys are actually going to make me... I'll tell you what, should we make it a bit more reasonable? If it gets to 40%, they'll dye my hair pink. How's that sound? If it gets to 40%, I'll dye my hair pink, just for shits and giggles. Right, I'm going to probe... I'm going to probe, what do you call it? A donor board, and just make sure... Right, I'm getting 4 million ohms on a donor board as well. Worship me. It was you. Oh, thanks, dude. You legend. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm getting the same reading on a donor board. Is it my probes? Surely my probes are not screwed. Unless that board has got the same issue, which is unlikely.
Mike Gervasi super chatted $50. Had to pop out for a bit.
Hey!
Hair. Sounds lovely. Smiley face.
Thank you, Mike. You legend. Yeah, I'm getting the same reading on all boards, Steve. I don't think it is a safe read, mate. I think it's the APU. Mike, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. That didn't boost the percentage though. Whoops. Super chats don't count towards this percentage. Oh dear. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, this is confusing. It must be my multimeter. I hope I haven't ruined my multimeter. Where's my shut up multimeter one? Here it is. Tell you what, let's bring the old meter back. Pinky's overrated. Let's bring the old meter back, shall we? Let me just nick my AAA batteries out my... what do you call it? Is it anything to be concerned about if someone leaks your address? It depends who it is. My address is public, so for me, no. Trying the slots again. If I win 5k again, I'll fill that meter up. Well, I don't expect you to do that, mate, but best of luck, genuinely, best of luck. Right. Resistance mode. Man, this is so fucking dark, this meter is. I don't know if these probes actually work in this meter. No, I don't think these probes work in this meter. These specific safe bridges, no, they are not cheap, mate. I think my girlfriend's sister decided to be a decomposed my address in his Discord server and then deleted it a minute later. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Oh, that's not a radio, it's Sarah's phone. I hate this with them ports. It's so annoying. I think my probes might be screwed. Shut up, multimeter. Well, that's not good. Yeah, she's not actually watching it, she's asleep, but she's left her phone on. He was arguing with her. Is my message coming through? They are, mate, yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's coming up open line on this multimeter. Right. Okay, now it's working. I'm still reading 1.7 million ohms. Still reading 1.7 million ohms, but when I normal leads, I get 2 ohms. Why can we hear Sarah's phone? Because the bedroom's really close. Really, really close. £61 line hit, let's go. Nice. What happens to noise suppression? I've kept it low, mate, because it makes you sound like a fish. Yeah, I don't think it's these. I think that's my probes. I'm going to have to order some. So I don't think it's the South Bridge. I've never come across it being the South Bridge anyway, when it's a long pulsing blood, so I think it's probably an APU issue. I think it's probably a USB issue. Sorry, not USB, an APU issue, to be honest. The question is it going to be an APU issue with solder balls, or is it going to be an APU issue where the APU is just screwed? Very unlikely to be a solder ball issue, that's the thing. Very unlikely to be a solder ball issue. Customers changed the magnetic USB. Has used the magnetic USB plug adapter. What, with the lung pulsing blood? What was the fix for it? Filters or... I don't know, it's really strange because I've never personally come across it, but I mean, I haven't seen every single issue, right? You know, there's still going to be stuff that I haven't come across. So I don't think it's going to be I don't think a reboard is going to fix it. And I've got no definitive proof that it needs a reball. That's the problem. That's the problem. I've got no definitive proof that it needs a reball. Do I really want to be spending the next hour and a half reballing?
Love fixing things tipped $6.90. I want to work with you.
Thank you, love fixing things. I work from home, mate. I'm just a self-employed. I'm not an employer. But I appreciate the donation, though. This is a SAD002 board, mate. Yeah. How's it going, Richie? So, yeah, I've got no definitive proof that it needs a reboard, and I don't think reboarding is a wise thing to do. Because the problem is, you can't just go 1.3 can. Are you serious? You won 1.3 can £2 spin? Dude. Congrats, dude. Nice. What are you playing? I need to sign up to this slot site that you're playing, dude. Yeah, you can't really just go and randomly reball an APU just because it's got a blue light of death. This is the problem. This is where people go wrong, because like, they'll see a blue light of death and they'll watch a YouTube video and they'll just think, blue light of death must be APU. Let's reball it. A1466 doesn't boot and there's no internal disk on disk utility. Is this my PCI Express screwed? I don't know, mate. Is there anything on Louis Frostman's wiki? It could be a PCH. If he's not recognising an SSD. It could be the PCH. The 9K was on a £2 spin. Where are you playing, dude? I need to play that shit.
accusing Alex of several
Yeah, well, like I said, this is the problem. People just randomly reball or reflow all the time, and it's not really the way to do things.
Gloria had been their housekeeper for more than
To be honest, I don't think I should, because I'm not seeing any signs that would fix the issue.
close with them. On February 2nd, 2000,
Have you lost the loving feeling? No.
staircase in their
Any bend? No.
Maggie was actually the one who found her, and she called her.
No bending, no warping. I'm getting the right resistance readings around the APU. Like, I just don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to solve it. I think... no, they're all different, iFix. They're all different, mate. I think...
February 26, 2018, and according to Alec, Gloria
I think if anything, if it is APU related, it's going to be down to a faulty APU, a faulty chip, where a reflow might fix it temporarily, but it will come back.
so he had a plan. He tells them
So,
they should get a lawyer, that they should
yeah.
for her wrong
I'd like to see verification.
specializes in wrongful death lawsuits.
Um,
To sue him for $505,000.
I'm wondering
And this would, give her son's money.
if there's a way, does anyone know a way to read this through UART?
This horrific way.
Because I don't.
They followed through with that plan.
Double bubble bingo on Android. I'll have a look at that, mate. I'll have a look at that. Fuck the bingo though.
Financial matters in this lawsuit that would be better handled by a banker named Chad Weston. So Corey convinced them to sign on Chad as their personal representative, and as a result, he would be able to make all legal decisions for their family in court. Very quickly, Corey and Chad began making settlements in the case that the Satterfield boys were never made aware of. Just a day after he was appointed their personal representative, Corey actually filed a petition where he asked a judge
No, he won £9,000 the other day, Mike.
settlement in the wrongful death suit for $505,000 while reserving the right to pursue
Double bubble bingo.
that is applicable to this matter. So essentially, he's asking the judge to grant them access to the initial settlement money while he continues to work on getting more money from them. The petition was
No, it's real money.
but the Satterfield boys never saw this $505.
It's part of a
The check came on
network thing.
and it was made out to Chad Weston. He, instead of transferring it to Satterfield, funneled $403,500.
Yeah, I was shocked when you told me that, mate.
Literally, it was
Hopefully it done some good things for you as well.
account set up by Alec to funnel money
Gambling's okay if you know your limits. That is very true, yeah. Yeah, so I think
and it legitimately paid off victims after winning settlements in court. And
unless I can read it through UART and go and get my UART reader, unless I can figure out how to read it, then I don't think I should just go reballing it. Because I'm not seeing any evidence that a reball will fix it as well. Usually if a reball is going to fix it, then what you would get is what do you call it? If a reball's going to fix it, then you will get some sort of a sign with the pressure test. Like you'd be able to get it to boot up with the pressure test, and this isn't. So, and plus these PS4 Slims, especially the SAD boards, they don't suffer with
Satterfield boys were
flex issues
because the check
where the solder balls end up cracking. And this isn't excessively, it's dusty, but it's not excessively dusty.
$4.3 million won in the wrongful death lawsuit, and $2.7 million was legally awarded.
It wouldn't cause
But it's
blood, only short circuit. Yeah, that would make sense. If it had a short circuit
Corey and Alex
to cause blood.
settlement stating that all parties
Yeah, I don't think I should reball this. I don't think I'm gonna. It's just not worth the time investment for the percentage rate of it being fixed. So yeah, and I'm not finding anything else, so I just don't know. Bob the Muffin, hello. No, it's not the RAM. The RAM's not getting hot. I don't know a way to read it through UART either. I know you can do it on the PS4 original, but I don't know a way to do it on the PS4 Slim. I don't know how to do it on what do you call it? I don't know a way to do it on the PS4s at all. I've never used UART. I think that's the only way that you can figure out exactly what's wrong, because it would put out some sort of an error message, you know, like APU communication issue or something like that. I don't know, or power rail not found, something along those lines. But yeah, yeah, we don't pay tax on winnings in the UK. Connector looks really skewed. They always do on these PS4 Slims. PS4 Slim is really notorious for those USB ports being bent. Let me find. I've just picked up a board that boots. Could offer a board swap on this, but I don't know. There's a video on my site showing how to use UART on the Slim. What's your website, mate? You should be able to post it. Or do you mean your YouTube channel? Oh, on your YouTube. By the way, everyone go and subscribe to Steve B. Let me post a link to his channel. Steve B is a very, very, very clever guy, and I highly recommend checking him out. There you go. Link incoming. Let me have a look at his videos. Bear with me. Ah, here we go.
Hi everyone. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to re-edit the video that I put up.
I assume I've got permission to play this, Steve.
I think it's titled You Are Your PS4, how to read it. Unfortunately, I left some text on which I had to take down. So, because the tags, as you can see, are right near the ends. In fact, that one was bigger than the tags. I've got a lot more.
Oh, that's not. I don't think I've got one of those boards. I'm pretty sure my UART is one where I sold the wires. I think. I think mine's one where I sold the wires. Let me go and grab it. Give me a minute. You did put 240 volts in the wrong setting earlier. I did, yes. Could have damaged my multimeter, mate. Very well could have done. Right, let me go and grab my UART. I don't think it's one where I can solder a chip to it. Oh, you have to program the NOR? Yeah, I can't do that on the live stream. I'll tell you what, I'll look into it tomorrow. I'm going to have a look at one more thing. I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll just put this back together partially for tonight, and I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll watch that video in full tomorrow, mate. But what I don't understand about this multimeter is the fact that I'm getting, if I'm in resistance mode, if I'm nulling my leads, I'm getting a null reading. So I don't think the multimeter's playing up. So it's weird.
Maybe follow this up with a podcast episode of my podcast Mount Higher one day, because this.
Yeah, I'm going to turn that phone off when I go down in a sec. Yeah, so I had to replace a console yesterday, which I sold on eBay, so I'm going to have a look at that. I'm going to leave this for now, because really I need to be... really I need to be looking into error logs and stuff like that. I don't think it's wise for me to just sit there and reboard it. I've got these until, well, up to Wednesday next week, so yeah, I'll just sideline it, and I can always have a look on Monday's stream if needed. So it sucks, but I just don't think reboarding it's a good idea. Not at the minute. Plus I really want an excuse to get UART set up as well. So, and you're saying the multimeter finally shut up. No, it works fine. It seems to be working absolutely fine. I'm nulling them leads and I'm getting a good reading. Diode mode, good reading. And beepity beep 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 mode. That is the official term. Stop saying it's not. Is this a 24-hour blog? Nah. Nah, I'm going to have a look at one more. Send me the north from that unit. I can't, mate. I can't, because these belong to customers. This is a problem. These belong to customers and they've got to go back to Console Repair London by Wednesday. I've got to book them in on Wednesday to be sent back. That's the problem. I have got a teensy, yeah, but I haven't got anything programmed for it. Yeah, but yeah, I'll sideline it for now, and I'll look into that north for tomorrow. I'll read up on it tomorrow when I'm not doing anything, because I don't work on Sundays anyway. Right, I'll be back. Hang on, I forgot my cup. Got it now. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Right. Move my coffee out of the way a sec. Let me just clean these mats. Just clean these mats, bear with me. Oopsie, back indeed. Yeah, so I just don't think it's wise for me to sit there reballing without a valid reason. Now, reballing just because he's got a blue light to death is quite foolish, to be honest. From a customer or rather from my point of view, like from my situation where I'm doing it for a customer, you know, if I sit there and let's say for example I sit there and reball that APU without sufficient proof that it's the APU that's gone, and that APU ends up popcorning and delaminating, I've got to replace that board because I've got no reason to be sitting there faffing around. Don't wash away the screws. Oh, I'm used to doing that, don't worry. I've got so many different piles of screws lying around on this desk. Yeah, so I would have to replace that board. But it's for the viewers. Yeah, but it's also the customers, mate. So if it belonged to me, then it would be fine. I could do it. But it doesn't belong to me, so I've got to have a valid reason and justification for what I'm doing. Magic. Got the Oppo Neo X3 for 22 quid a month. Nice. Right, so this Xbox are sold on eBay for £80. £80 I sold this for. And I got a phone call the day after. So the guy called me, paid me in cash. And he wanted me to look at one of his Xboxes, so I gave him my phone number and I was like, right, just give me a call whenever you want. And then he phoned me the day after. This was yesterday. Phoned me yesterday and said, oh, that Xbox has just randomly died after an hour of use. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, I've fully tested this. Like, what's going on? So I've travelled, because he was only like 4 miles away from me. I've drove to his house, dropped another Xbox off, swapped him another Xbox, and took this one back. So I've obviously exchanged it under warranty, but this was working fine, which is weird. It's got my warranty sticker on it. £80, yeah, 80 British pounds. It's got my warranty sticker on it, so it is definitely mine. So apparently now it's just a beep on, beep off, and it is. So yeah, he literally had he phoned me the next day, so he didn't have it long. Missed a spot. Yeah, he didn't have it long, less than 24 hours, and yeah, he said he didn't even get an error out of it. What the? Are you fucking serious? I swear that's just come out. I swear this has just come out of the Xbox. I swear this has just come out of the fucking Xbox. Hang on. Series X or PS5? Series X, mate. I don't like PlayStation. I swear that's just come out of the fucking Xbox. I've just cleaned my mat. I've just cleaned my fucking mat. Literally seconds ago. Travis, what are you doing here? Oi, now's not a time for napping, dude. If you've pissed on my fucking console, have you pissed on my console? Answer me, dickhead. Don't play dead with me. I know you can see me. Oh. Man, that is so zoomed in. I know you can see me. We come in peace. Help me. Ah! Help me. Help me. I will probe your ass. Yeah, the camera's pretty sweet, to be fair. Yeah, see you, Travis. You're about to die, fucker. Damn. That's pure fucking alcohol. How the fuck are you still breathing? You got knocked the fuck out, bitch. Dude, I've just cleaned my fucking I've just cleaned my mats and I put this console on the fucking desk and that just randomly appears out of thin air. No, that was in the console. That was in the console. And by the way, the console was fucking cleaned before it left the desk. You made the poor little fucker as drunk as I'd like to be. Return the content. No, you know what? The house was really clean. Like, it was really, really, really nice house. By any revenue from this stream. So you guys donated, so it's all good. I just transferred the money from my PayPal account. I don't leave shit in PayPal. Right, well. Right, okay. I think I know what I need to do next. Poor thing. Dude, he fucking killed my console, man. He killed my console. The least I could do is kill him. For fuck's sake, true. He's drunk. Nah, he's fucking dead. Me murder an alien. That definitely come out of the fucking console. Shame on you. Shut up, Pokemon. It's had COVID. I had to sterilise it. Probably came from your lot. No, the console I've just got from downstairs, mate. I've just got this from downstairs. Like, that's literally just appeared out of nowhere. Like, the only place it could have possibly come from is the console. Right, well now you're going to get to see what condition I sell consoles in. By the way, if anyone is after a console, I am letting my consoles go pretty quick. You kidding? That sobered me up. Would it be a hardware bug or a software bug? It's probably a hardware bug. Yeah, he killed my console. He fucking deserved it, alright? Yeah, if anyone does need, if anyone's looking for an Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox One Original, get in touch. I'm going to let them go pretty cheap to viewers. Like an Xbox One S, 500 gig, I'm going to sell for 50 quid. And 60 quid for 1 terabyte. And they come with a free Alien, as Matthew Becker just said. 50 quid for a 500 gig. I'm just going to get rid of them. I need to work out exactly how much stock I've got, but I think I've got at least 6 or 7 1S's. So for 550 quid, you want a PS2. No, I'll have to cover shipping on top of that, mate. So I'm basically going to be breaking even on them. So I've basically fixed them for free. I mean, you all see what I pay for them usually. So, yeah. Do they contain any bugs? Just the ones Microsoft put in. Now, that hasn't come from my workshop. We get spiders in here, but we don't get not earwigs. Definitely not. Ship to the US. Yes, I could potentially ship to the US, but you would have to cover the shipping costs. And if you do, I mean, I could declare it as a low value, but if you did incur any costs, then you know, like import fees and stuff, you would have to pay them. Have a comp and give one away. There's a problem with giveaways though, Steve. When you do a giveaway, you get 500 people who've never used your site, who've never watched a video before. It will just come onto the video, figure out what you've got to type in the chat. I don't know about the 1X's yet, mate. I've got to work out what I've got. But probably for a 1X, probably like £100. 30-40 shipping to the US. Nah, it's not that much. It's not that much. Send me a random zip code near you. Don't give me your zip code. Send me a random zip code. Just give me the giveaway sorted. Yeah, you do a giveaway, you get 500 people that have never who've never viewed a video before, don't even know who you are, pretend they're your best friend, and they even affect your channel by going on, figuring out what they've got to type, and then as soon as they've figured it out, they enter and leave. And there's a problem with that. It affects your retention rates on videos. I could set up a members only giveaway. I could do like a members and channel sponsor only giveaway. That's probably old liquid damage. Yes, I could set up like a members only giveaway. That is possible. I finished £20 up on the 53 spins. Sweet! Winner, winner! Chicken dinner! Alright, so the buggy console. Too bad shipping to here will be insane. Yeah, you'll donate a 1S to it. I've got loads, mate, honestly. Like, check these out. Big pile behind me. By the way, Andrew, I've actually got some MacBooks for sale, and I'm going to be letting them go fairly cheap as well. £100 for a 1X. Yeah, I'll let the X's, whatever I've got XYs, I'll let them go. There is a reason that I need them gone, and that reason is I'm sitting on far too much money, just sat there doing nothing. So I'd rather take. See, the thing is with business, like any business, doesn't matter what business you're doing, doesn't matter what you're running, doesn't matter what your business, what your yeah, you know what I mean. Doesn't matter what you stand for or anything like that. Sometimes you take a loss. So if I take a loss, whether that's financial loss, time, whatever, I can take a. That'd be console only, mate. That'd be console only. So yeah, you can take a little loss every now and again, and I can reinvest that in something that I could actually sell. Like, so the problem is, I mean, I've got just behind me now, and I haven't even finished sorting them. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Xbox One S's. The PS4 Slim's not mine. 5 Xbox One S's, 6 Xbox One Originals, a PS4 Pro which I still need to fix, a PS4 Original on early firmware, and a A2179 MacBook. That's just what's sat behind me. I'm up for a 1X for that price. Know anything about shipping to Norway? If you can send me a random address near you, like a random postal code or zip code, whatever you call it, in your country, I can get quotes. Or if you want to DM me on Discord, that's probably better. If you DM me on Discord, and I'll figure out what the shipping costs would be. But yeah, it's just, I'm sitting on far too much money, and in all honesty, eBay's doing really shit. And to be honest with you, if I'm selling an Xbox One S on eBay for 80 quid, they're going to charge me fucking 20 quid anyway. So I may as well do people a favour on YouTube, like on my YouTube channel. I'll do my viewers a favour with a mutually beneficial arrangement. If they're after a console and they want one cheap that they know has been repaired properly, don't include this one. But if they want a console that's cheap that they know has been repaired properly, and to a high standard, or to what I consider would be a high standard, and they don't want to pay over the odds for it, then why not benefit everyone by me making a little bit of money back to recoup some of the money I've invested to make videos, and they, you know, I get rid of some stock, I'll get some more space, I'll get to buy some more stuff. Ultimately, I get to make more videos. It's okay to take a loss on a business sometimes. I bought too much in too short of a space of time. That's my problem. I bought, like, I think it was something like 11 Xboxes within the space of a week. You're not going to sell and shop on your website? No, mate. I'm going eBay, but even on eBay, I mean, I'd rather not sell to viewers on eBay. I can give viewers a better deal by dealing with them privately. £100 in dollars, about 125, about 125 US. I haven't got Facebook Pay, no. I haven't got Facebook. I've closed my Facebook down. I've closed my Facebook down, but you could pay me through either PayPal or bank transfer. But yeah, it makes more sense to do private deals where I can save on fees and I can pass some savings on to viewers. Like if they're after a console sort of thing. By the way, I've only got about half an hour left on this because I've put a pie on low. I've put a pie in the oven on low. eBay scam sellers with the fees. They do. What's the Discord? If you type in an exclamation point plus Discord, all one word, it'll come up. If you type that into the YouTube chat, or you can go to thecoder.live. The code is spelled the same way as on YouTube. Thecoder.live/Discord, and it'll take you right there. Cheers, Carter. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so the link's in Discord, yeah. I'm just cooking a pie, I'm just going to eat pie. I bought a pie yesterday from Morrison's Reduced, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just cook that. But if I go to Morrison's or something, I always end up getting something off the Reduced. I'm a cheapskate, I can't help it. But yeah, I would rather get them sold, even if that does mean taking a little loss on some of them. Like the Xbox One Originals, if people want the Xbox One Originals, 40 quid. But they'll all just be 500 gig hard drives. But the problem with them is there's no power supplies as well. I have got some special edition consoles as well, like the blue one that you can see behind me. I need to work out a price on them, but like this blue one here, these deep blue, I've got 3 of them. Probably let them go for 80 quid for a deep blue limited edition, just to get rid of them. So if we never see another live, Morrison's killed him. No, I'll put it in the oven. 200 US for what, mate? It's not the Forza edition, mate. It's just called the Deep Blue Limited Edition. That's actually the name of it. It's Deep Blue Limited Edition. That was my first ever console, one of them. I bought it from CEX for £165. Some sweet loving. Yeah, Deep Blue Limited Edition was my first ever console, but I've got 3 of them, and I do have another case to put another one in. So I've got some Gold Rush limited edition Xbox One X's. So limited editions I will sell for a little bit more, but not much more. But yeah, just DM me on Discord. Right, I don't know if I've done anything to this. I don't know if I've repaired this. I think I know what this could be. CG, is that your thermal paste, mate? $200 US for a 1X, so you got some money as well. What is 200 US? It's like 150. I mean, DM me on Discord, mate. I'm not going to charge you more than I charge everyone else, so that wouldn't be fair. Honestly, I just need some stock gone, mate, to be honest. CG, are you still in the chat, mate? We're probably not, because it's going to be like 3 AM for CG. Sam, I have a PS4 and don't want an Xbox. I've got an exploitable PS4. Probably about right with international shipping. Could be, yeah. Yeah, so whatever I get rid of, whatever stock I get rid of. Yeah, they're the same, mate. US to UK, yeah. Whatever stock I get rid of, it just gets reinvested into the channel anyway, so... What's that mean? Basically, you can install private software, but I don't condone that. So I'm not gonna walk through how to do it. It's jailbreakable. Just search jailbreak, PS4 jailbreak on YouTube. Yeah, I think this console is one that CG gave it. See, when the reason that I've got a big pile behind me is because when I sell a console, when someone says to me like I'll buy a console, or when one sells on eBay or something like that, what I'll do is I'll just grab one out of the pile and I'll test it and make sure it works. And as long as it works and it's been cleaned and it's dust free, then I've got no reason to doubt it, sort of thing. I've got no reason to worry, usually. CG sent me a bunch of stuff a while ago, and they got mixed up with my other consoles, with my working consoles. He donated a load of stuff to me, and one of those things was will only boot. I think it was will only boot when cold. It was either will only boot when cold or will only boot when warm. One of the two. So this could be that, because that's not my thermal paste. That's like a blue thermal paste. So what if it's because it was either warm or because it was cold? When I turned it on the other day, it worked, because it was baking hot when I tested this. I was sweating my ass off. You still need to make some money. Well, I would technically be making money, because the consoles that I've worked on, the consoles that I've actually repaired, 90% of them I've fixed on a live stream. So, or I've fixed on a video. The thermal paste looks awesome. Should I lick it? So yeah, that's not my thermal paste. So that means that I haven't worked on this console. So it could be that console, and it might have just got mixed up. And then because it's warm in the loft when I've tested it, and the board's warm and whatnot, it's booted up and it's worked. Or it might have been cold, I don't know. But either way, a situation had caused it to boot up and work. And it even worked for the guy who I sold it to for about an hour, which was really weird. Life of a YouTuber, yeah. Looks like a bird took a shit on it. So yeah, I'm not sure on this, but I've got a feeling that could be what this is. It could have just got mixed up with my working consoles. Can it cause a HDMI issue? I would suggest checking the filters and encoder, mate. Try changing the encoder. Not likely going to be the filters, because they are passive filters. In fact, I'll show you what I mean on that, because I've been meaning to show people that for a while. Well, they're what I would call passive filters. I don't know the official name for them. They're basically what I call passive filters. So you've got the HDMI port here. So you got the filters, and basically, if you remove these filters, like let's say I'll remove one of these filters now, the circuit is still going to be complete, even with the filter gone. Jim, how's it going, buddy? Maybe interested in a Switch. What do you mean, like a trade, or just buying a new one? So if I remove that filter, that bunch of filters, so there's 4 filters on that component. If I remove that bunch of filters and then use the multimeter for testing, you can even see it. You can even see that the path is complete. But there's no. But on the PS4, if the filter blows, it breaks the data line. Whereas on here, if you test on here, hey, Black Swanson, thank you, dude.
Black Swanson became a member.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. So yeah, if you test from like in continuity mode from here to here, the path is still continuous. So you could test from the endpoint, which would be the encoder, to the port itself. See how you got a completed path? Because the path is still complete with all the filter, so that likely is not going to cause stuff like glitching. It could. I'm not saying it wouldn't, but I'm not saying it definitely doesn't. It could potentially, but yeah, it's not likely that it causes display issues unless it's shorted. Unless it's shorted. Right. Okay, one interesting thing here though is that don't look great, does it? That don't look great. Let's have a little bit of a nose at some of these components. Seems fine. No shorts to ground on the data lines there. I had display glitching on my Xbox One S and I bought a new TV. Now it has none. Ah, so it was your TV that was glitching. That's very strange. Yeah, so I've got a feeling this could have got mixed up with my working consoles, and then just environmental situation has caused it to boot up temporarily. Maybe. It's very unlikely it's going to be the 12 volt rail causing it to not turn on. I sent you a message on Discord. No worries, Harold. Cheers, mate. I'll get to that once I finish streaming, buddy. Right, let me just. I'll tell you what. Let's check for some voltage rails first. It could be. It could be the power supply. Like it's always possible that it's the power supply. So I am going to test a known good power supply. Pardon me. Whoops. So yeah, we could end up with a. This power supply might be bad. I've got one bad power supply on the desk. I don't know which one it is. So. Bad power supply. Yeah, that one's bad. Thought it was. A bad power supply can cause a beep on beep off issue if it's something like a bad capacitor. Cheers, Harold, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you find some enjoyment or some use out of them. Right. I heard the pop in that one, so that one definitely works. Yeah, but it's not booting up. So I've got power now. Let's just ground that. There we go. Yep, that's grounded. So I'm just going to run over a couple of voltage rails. Little bit of coil winding in that power supply, but it's fine, it does work. So 3.3 volts. Yep. 1.8 standby. Yep. 1.1 standby. Yep. 3.3 standby. Yep. 5 volt. Yep. And 1.8 volt coming from the safe bridge when the console turns on. Yep, we do get voltage there. It turns off too quick for me to be able to see it. VBAT is 1.8 volts, that's fine. 1.1 volts when the console turns on. Yep. So it looks like the safe bridge is working, because we are getting the standby voltages that we're meant to be getting. So what else could it be? Oh, I was testing the wrong side of the cap, never mind. Well, that was a bit silly of me. 12 volts. Five. 5. Hey, Mr. Vince, how's it going, Mr. Vince? Everyone, we've got a legend in the chat. Read your chat, you twat. I'm trying to figure something out, dude. How's it going, Vince? Andrew's a prick. Hey, Vince, I'm going to send you some of these, mate. Actually, I still didn't send you the Nintendo Switches, so it's not a point in me saying that. Cheaper than eBay, what's the catch? Just trying to get rid of some stock, mate. I need to get rid of some stock. I've got too much stock, and I've got too much invested in stock. Or well, not stock. It's more just stuff I've bought for videos. You have COVID. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you get better soon, mate, and hopefully your family are okay. Yeah, I do want nudes. Yeah, yeah. So I've got messy hair. I've got piles. So I'm in the middle of sorting the workshop out. So basically, I built this new bench, and I'm in the middle of sorting the workshop out. So as I've got this camera in front of me, I've got the overhead camera, I've got 2 stereo microphones, like one there, and then yeah, I want to get like displays and stuff behind me. So I'm in the middle of sorting it all out, which is why it's a mess. Well, it's always a mess, but I realised I've got too much stock, so just got to get rid of them. Plus I can reinvest that stuff into other things as well. Yeah, that car, I'm loving that series. Lots of stock. Yeah, way too much. I'm honestly thinking about getting rid of my Series X as well, because I'd never get a chance to play it. So what's the issue with this one? It's this is one that I sold and I had to replace under warranty. It worked absolutely fine when I sold it. It worked for the person who bought it, and then all of a sudden, an hour later, it died, and I can't figure out why. The car's a money pit already. Yeah, and it's already cost you what, $4,000 plus whatever you've spent in parts. £4 plus whatever you spend in parts. That's a lot of money, mate. That's a lot of money. Now he realises. Oh, be quiet, Andrew. Andrew, you keep moaning about MacBooks, mate. You keep moaning about MacBooks. Oh, I need a MacBook for my missus. I need a MacBook for my missus. You keep moaning about MacBooks, Andrew. Buy this then. This one got fixed on stream. Oh shit! Well, there you go. What's the password? Is it? No, there is no password. Yeah, never wrong with that. Buy that for your missus. 2020 A2179. Very nice laptop. If you want the 4205, see if it comes on. I was thinking that because, like I said, CG gifted me a load of consoles a while back, and one of them he had wrote down that it comes on. I can't remember if it was either through either when the board was warm or when the board was cold. And I'm thinking, because this isn't my thermal paste, which means I've literally just seen this console, saw that it turned on and displayed and worked fine, put a 1TB hard drive in it and sold it, and ended up having to replace it yesterday. So yeah, I'll tell you what, let's warm up that. Yeah, let's warm up that power management IC, the PMIC, and just see if it turns on. I set at 440, by the way. Really shouldn't do this while power is running through. But oh well. No. No. And that's ow, pretty warm. Let's have a look at it under the scope. Just have a look at that entire area under the scope, actually. Up to part 8 on the car. I've seen you posted a couple on your Patreon, but I never watch them on your Patreon. I watch them when you actually publish them live on. Like, even though I'm still on your Patreon, I watch them when you publish them live on YouTube, because it helps with the algorithm. Even if it is only one extra view, it definitely helps with the algorithm. So, yeah, I'd rather give you the retention, like, because I always watch your videos to the end. So I'd rather give you the 100% retention rate on YouTube rather than watching it on early access. I support you because you deserve it. See, there's not a spot of corrosion around either. Like, there's no reason. No worries, Vince. Yeah, it's see, because obviously if I'm watching it on Patreon, it's not, because it's an unlisted video. Yes, it's still on YouTube, and you just post the Patreon link, post the YouTube link to Patreon. But the problem with that is it doesn't count towards your retention rates. So I'd rather watch it when it goes live. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any signs of anything here. It looks like the safe bridge is doing its job, because well, it's giving me all my test voltages. By the way, Vince, if you need any encoders for PS5, they are available on AliExpress now, and they are 100% working. I did a video earlier when I tried one out, and it worked. Well, I'll say it worked, but not until I replaced the bloody south bridge as well. It was struck by lightning. But yeah, the PS5 encoders are actually available and 100% working. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any reason why this wouldn't turn on. I mean, it very well could be the encoder, but that's doubtful. Looks like is it a factory joint? I think so. I think that's a factory factory chip. Link to the Southbridge. Can't buy the Southbridges, mate. Unfortunately, I had to take it from a donor board. Right, we're getting 1.1 volt there. That's normal. 1.1 there. Oh, you mean an oscilloscope? I have, but I don't know how to use an oscilloscope. I'll be honest. Postage in the UK for what, mate? What's that for? Do you mean for them consoles? Postage in the UK is cheap. It's like £9 fully insured. If you need a translation from Phil to London, give me a call. Oh dear. I definitely need to send Vince some pink gloves. I reckon you should wear them. Would you wear them on a video, Vince, if I sent you some pink gloves? A charity boxing match? Have you seen the size of me? I look like a skinny version of a crackhead. I couldn't do no boxing match. I'd get obliterated. Oh, dude. I'll get obliterated. Oh, dear. There's more meat in the pie I've just put in the oven. I wouldn't mind doing something for charity, but definitely wouldn't be a boxing match. Deliver the gloves in person. I wouldn't mind having a beer with Vince. I can't help Vince fix a car anyway. I've got a proper socket set. Vince is the type of repair channel that has all the wrong tools and still gets it done anyway. I'm the type of repair channel that has all the right tools and can't do it. Vince gets it done, but with all the wrong tools. I've got expensive socket sets, and I wouldn't be able to fix it. That's too small, Glyn. Glyn said whacking with my I'm not going to say that word. I don't want to get demonetised. Oh, Vince, did you decide whether you was going to do some merch for the what do you call it? Oh, by the way, I've been using your cup all night. No, that's being honest. I'm an honest guy, what can I say? I'm an honest guy. Yeah, not really seeing much reason why this isn't going to turn on. I'm not finding nothing.
Biznaut raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you, Biznaut. Welcome to Biznaut's viewers. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raid, mate. Yeah, gotta love the My Mate Vince merch. It definitely does make things taste better. I think I used it in a PS5 video earlier as well. I'll just hunt around the back end. Oh god, that sounded so wrong. I do not make it easy on myself. Let's just hunt around the back end, Phil. Oh dear. Yeah, you know what? This board is it's absolutely clean. There's nothing at all. There's no reason why it's failed. I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know why this has failed. No offence, Carter, but my mate Vince just talked to me in chat. Well, go and talk to Vince then. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. No, I actually didn't, Vince. Rachel from Puddle did it. Yeah, she basically said, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'll handle some designs." So I just left her to it. How much for your Series X? I haven't decided if I want to. So I feel like I've invaded. Oh, mate, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. People enjoy it when you get popular people in popular YouTubers in the chat. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to get rid of my Series X yet. The thing is with the Series X is it was the first Series X that I bought. No, because it's not really about the money. I don't need the money. It's more about just offloading stuff that's just going to depreciate in value over time, and plus I am building the new rig, so it's kind of it all helps sort of thing, because I'm building the new computer. I have got most of the stuff for that now anyway. I'll just need a CPU and motherboard. But yeah, the problem with the Series X is it was the first Series X I bought. It did really, really well on YouTube, like 250,000 views on YouTube, which is insane. So it does kind of mean something to me, sort of thing. But at the same time, I just don't use the thing. I just don't get time to use it. That's the problem. So I haven't actually decided on the Series X yet. How about a live with Phil and Vince? That'd be rather tricky. Right, I'm just going to test these MOSFETs. Why am I testing this cap there? Why am I testing ground? What am I doing? I'd actually love to see Vince try and do something live. I say try, it makes it sound like I don't think he could do it. No, I would love to see Vince do something live, rather. Or try and fix something live. Actually, yeah, that is the right word, because he tries to fix things. He doesn't say he's going to fix them. Can't design anything. I felt so for Dean and Rachel. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm sure they have, mate. I'm sure they have. 67-hour live MacBook stream. No, I like your designs, mate. So do you get Rachel to design them for you as well then? Because she doesn't charge. That's the crazy thing about her. She doesn't charge, and she's good at design. Charge CEX price on the Series X? Nah. To be honest, I've made way more than my money back on that video. I've tripled my money on that video, on that console. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's one of them things where, do I really want to sell it because it was the first one I bought? Oh, that resistor don't look... Okay, we've definitely had something go on around here, so what's... What's the deal with this? Oh. What's the deal with this? Right, what's my resistance reading on this resistor? It has got a lot of sentimental value, yes. 2 ohms, that is reading normal. I'm having to press on it pretty hard. Number 3 dead. I don't think it is, but that resistor don't look great. It's giving me 2 ohms, but it's whether or not it's... Yeah, it is connected. Another earwig got in there, yeah. Elliot from the Retro Future sorted last designs. Oh, that's awesome. Elliot's going through some big changes in his life at the minute, isn't he? Moving country and like it must be really stressful for him. I couldn't imagine like having to deal with moving country. Like, that's just insane. I do like Elliot though. I'm not really that big into retro, but I do like. I'll watch people because I like watching the person. I like the people. I don't watch it just for the content. Sometimes I do, but for the most part, I like the person. Yeah, I'm getting. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to reflow that now, ain't I? Damn it! I hate it when that happens. Actually, no, maybe not. Yeah, we're getting normal readings there as well, to be fair. Yeah, Elliot's awesome. Fet Driver looks toasted. Nah, Fet Driver's fine, mate. It's reading normal. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, you've actually met him? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Elliot's an awesome dude. I do like his stuff. Well, I like his enthusiasm in his videos. That's what I like more than anything. See, I'm not really that big into retro, like I said, but it's just Elliot as a person. I just think he's a genuine person, and like I've said it a few times now, where I just think he wears his heart on his sleeve and stuff like that. I don't think he watches my channel, but I know he watches Joey. I don't think he watches me, but I know he does watch Joey. And it's nice that he supports some of the smaller streamers as well. Yeah, I'm getting normal readings everywhere, man. I mean, this has definitely had... I don't know if it's had liquid damage, but it's definitely had something. I don't know what that is. I don't know whether it's flux or what. Oh mate, Stairs is insane. Stairs has just gone absolutely off the chart. Like I'm talking, like I keep getting people message me on my Discord, which you should join, by the way, Vince. Wink wink. Yeah, no, I keep getting people message me on Discord saying, oh, Stairs is going to overtake you, and I actually want him to, because he deserves it. Like, the amount of hard work he's put in lately, and he's found something, obviously. He's found, he's clicked onto something. I think with Stairs, I mean, cause, see, the thing is with, like, my channel, your channel, Stairs' channel, Wayne, all of the other smaller channels, like, we've all got our own reason why people subscribe. Like for you, I think yours is the fact that you, like the average Joe, just fixing stuff because you can and because you want to try. For me, people come because I kind of go into detail on them. And for Stairs, I think it's the entertainment, like the laughs that he has, that he just don't care. And I think that's why he's probably going to blow up. That was my only USP. Nah, I started watching you because you was... I think I actually started watching you because I was looking for something that was... looking for a fix on something, and you done it. It must have been a console, and I found your channel, and I was just watching you because you was just like a normal guy in his house fixing stuff. Yeah, Harold, by all means, mate. Almost always works for Vince. You know what? That probably is bug juice. I don't know if you caught it earlier, Vince. There was an earwig in this. Yeah, they're reading normal. Like, everything's reading normal. Like, all of these. I mean, this looks to me like it's had some rework. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I've found. That's the only thing I've found. I honestly don't know what else could be causing it. So I don't think I'm going to be able to fix this. I think it's just one of them that we're never going to know. You didn't see it. Oh, I'm going to make a short out of it just for the giggles. Like, I literally got right up close and personal. You could see its eyes. Your PS5 won't power on. I'm assuming you're not getting 12 volt then. If you've gone and bought a power supply for it. If you're not getting 12 volt, generally it's gonna work when you power it on. I had one earlier. I had to replace the power supply on, and that was a lightning strike. Yeah, that fixed it with just a power supply, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the power supply. I think it's a PWMIC, which I'm going to send to Steve B. I said I'll send it Monday, but no doubt I'll forget. My partner Sarah makes me laugh every time I'm watching Vince. She'll go, "Oh God, it's that my mate Vince who's not my mate." I'll just laugh and say, "Well, I'm his best mate." Oh God, it's funny. We definitely missed the .com on your intros, Vince. We definitely missed the .com on your intros. BFFs, yeah. Yeah. Best frenemies forever. Who else is it? I think when I'm watching Wayne, she just says gay, but she has a laugh with Wayne anyway. When I'm talking to there's a viewer called Kev, but I know him in person, Cyril, and when I'm talking to him, she's like, "Oh, it's your boyfriend." Website hasn't been touched since 2014 and was pants back then. Oh mate, so is mine, don't worry about it. I was thinking of starting a forum though, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking of starting some sort of a forum. I don't know. It's having time though. Maybe when I stop doing repairs for the public. Definitely need more revenue than I make now though to stop that. But yeah, I think this is going to be one that I'm just not going to be able to figure out, to be honest with you. Which sucks, because now I'm a console down. But it is what it is. The board's mint. The board is clean as hell, apart from that bug. See, Vince has ruined a video idea I was going to do as well. Must be working 7 days a week in silly hours. Yeah, every day, mate. Every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm up till 3 o'clock working, 4 o'clock working. I actually lost my voice last week, so I couldn't work. Yeah, Vince ruined a video idea by buying the car. I was gonna live stream, either live stream or make a video while I was doing a service on my car. I'm still gonna do it. You might want to check that point. It's on like 120 degrees, mate. It's gonna be nowhere near done. Yeah, it's on like 120 degrees. I'll put it really, really, really low. No, I'm joking. He hasn't ruined it. I'm probably still going to do the video anyway. I've got to service my car soon. I've done like 13,000 miles, 14,000 miles. So I need to do... When it went through the MOT, can you view MOT history online? I think you can. Because I put it through the MOT last week. Not last week, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, view MOT history. So there's only a couple of things I need to do to it. So it failed on what? Wait, what? No, it didn't fail. They didn't give me a file sheet. Didn't give me a file sheet. Oh well. Anyway, windscreen washer provides insufficient washer liquid. Oh, I didn't have any windscreen washer. Windscreen fluid. Engine MIL inoperative. That's a fault code, but the fault code is a sensor on the radiator. It's just a sensor on the radiator, so I assume they've just ignored that because it's just a sensor. But this is literally all I've got to do to it. Is near side rear position lamp with a multiple light source up to half not functioning. So I've got to change a bulb and I've got to do my brakes, but I'm going to do a service at the same time. They never give me a file sheet. They never even told me it failed. So God knows on that. Oh well. Car service videos can do well. Yeah, I mean it just needs well, the way I'm seeing it is if I'm going to do a little bit of work to it, like changing the rear brakes, I may as well do all the brakes, and I may as well do a service while I'm at it, because that will save me £100. 10% will cause a mil. See, I don't know cars, so I don't know what mil means. I hope they didn't charge for a retest. Nah, didn't even tell me it failed. So I assume he just reset the codes and that was it, because the codes had been reset when I left the test centre, so it's all good. Look, the car's fine. The annoying thing is that light was on when I bought the car last year, and I bought it from Trade Centre UK. I'm paying 15 grand for that car on finance. The engine management light, yeah, so I'm paying 15 grand for that car, and that service light was on when I bought it, and they wouldn't do anything about it. But oh well. Yeah, I did get it put onto a proper diagnostic kit and found out what the issue was. replace a sensor. I'll probably do that at the same time. Stop turning on after a lightning storm. Yeah, probably the power supply, mate. But at the same time, I mean, I've got two here. I've got... I'm going to hide my cigarette because I'm smoking, and YouTube don't like that. Yeah, so I've got two. There's... Ignore the mess on the desk. So that one there, I fixed on stream at the start of the stream. That was just a power supply issue. Is that the one? No, that's not it. The power supply issue one is... The power supply issue one is there. I've got to put that back together tomorrow. That one, plus this one here, which I also need to put back together. I've just made a video on that one. They were both in a thunderstorm, and they were both in the same building. There's not a fire, by the way. I've got a cigarette under my desk. They were both in the same building, and basically lightning hit the building, and it took out it took out these two PlayStations in the same building. Two different customers, same building. One was a power supply, and the other one, it took out the encoder, which is what gave me a chance to test these. These I bought from AliExpress. They cost £30 each. They're the PS5 encoders, and they do work. They are genuine. So I bought 5 of them. They cost me 150 quid for the 5 after tax. But obviously they go down as fucking expenses anyway. It's business purchase. So I bought 5 of them. Tested one. I installed one. It gave me all the right readings, but didn't fix the issue. It still had a beep, but no power. And then I started testing for shorts, and I found there will be a video on this, by the way, but I started testing for shorts, and I found a short on the Ethernet, on the data lines for the Ethernet, so the Ethernet pairs, and I traced that back to the south bridge. So I replaced the south bridge, and it fixed the issue, and it works in 4K. So that's how I know them chips are genuine. Phil looks like he repaired one too many power supplies. What makes you say that, dude? Oh dear. Yeah, but they were both thunderstorm. So it can be anything. It can take out anything. It just depends where it hits. Never just change what's flagged as a fault. No, I did have a mechanic look at it. I have got friends who are mechanics, and also in fact the MOT station is my second cousin's station. He doesn't know me. I know him, but he doesn't know me. It's just because he's local that I used him. He doesn't know me because he'd never met me until I took the car for the MOT. I knew who he was because I used to fish with his dad, who was my dad's uncle. So yeah, he never gave me the never gave me that failure slip. But also, I've got mates who work for Quick Fit as well, who've got the proper diagnostic kits, and he said it's a common issue. So also, I wouldn't buy a car with a warning light on. It weren't on when I pulled off the forecourt, mate. They've reset it. They've reset that light. It wasn't on when I first pulled off the forecourt. I noticed it a couple of days later, I think. You get no beep. That's probably your power supply, mate. Ideally, you need to test your 12 volt rail, though, to be honest. I've never been out of the country. I've never been out of the country. Right, I think it's probably time to end it there. It's 3 AM. So, yeah. And I have got a pie in the oven. It is on low, but I have got a pie in the oven. What's the problem with this motherboard? I don't know, mate. It's a beep on beep off. It's one that I sold to a customer. And he come back 24 hours later saying it had just randomly died. It worked during my initial test, and then I've just found a bug in it. So, I honestly don't know. No, I've never... The furthest I've ever been is Wales and London. Wales and London's the furthest I've been. I don't really travel. I've got no reason to leave the country. Technically Wales is another country, but yeah, I've never left the UK. That's probably a better way to put it. Needs MX4 thermal paste. Don't even know what this thermal paste is. It's weird. It's some blue stuff. Looks like bubblegum. Don't know. And no, it doesn't need thermal. It doesn't need MX4. It needs focus, you prick. It needs the best damn thermal pasta that money can buy. Well, you lot can't buy this because it's all mine. Oh dear. Well, it's all mine, okay? Yeah, I don't see the money. I don't see the point in wasting money travelling. It is MX4, mate. It is. It's MX4. Look, I got. It's just. I'll just put it into a big tube. And I did that for the memes. Thermal pasta, yeah. Phil's special blend indeed. It is MX4. I did that for the memes. But I bought this. It was. Amazon had discounted it by like less than half the price for some reason. I ended up buying 5 tubes. I ended up buying 5 tubes of this. I gave one to Kevin Cyril, or Cyril20004. He's probably still watching and lurking. He usually is. I gave one to him because he bought me something. He bought me a Tamagotchi. That was it. I said to him, if you spot a Tamagotchi, I want one. Like the original 1990s Tamagotchis. So if you spot one, I want one. And he spotted one for like, I think it was 30 quid, brand new, sealed in the box, an original one. And he picked it up and I forgot to pay him. So he was like, oh, just give me, I think it was a chip or something. Give me a chip and a tube of thermal paste and call it quits. Yeah, I'm banned from Amazon, yeah. I'm banned from Amazon just because I return too much stuff. Because I'm fussy. If I buy something and it doesn't live up to my standards, then I'm returning it. And they ban me for it. Nah, the pie's on low. It's on really low. It's on like 100 and something degrees. 120, 130. Maybe 150. I don't know. It's fine. No, if I buy something on Amazon and it doesn't meet my standards, so actually before you all go, check this out. Look, this is how Amazon's quality control works. You want to see how Amazon's quality control works? Anyone want to buy a 16 terabyte external hard drive on Prime, which is stored in the Amazon's warehouses? I'm banned on them as well, Vince, yeah. I can put your affiliate links if you really want me to, mate. I don't mind. Yeah. Quality control. I'll tell you what. Someone order me one of them and I'll send you the money back. Because I know exactly what's in there. It's going to be a 32 gig. Inside here it's just a pure aluminium case with a USB-C control. Actually, don't order me one because I already know what's in it. It's a USB-C controller board which converts it from USB-C to micro SD. I still have eBay, yeah. I still have eBay. Yeah, so I'll sell a lot of stuff on eBay actually. I've done about $2,000 on eBay in the past month. Something like that. Yeah, so it's a USB-C controller board that converts it to a micro SD card, and then it's going to be either a 16 or a 32 gig SD card. But this is the funny thing. It's shipped by Amazon. Like, I mean, come on. I was going to sign up to Amazon fulfillment the other day because I've got... I bought 200 retimers. By the way, if anyone needs any Xbox One S and X retimers, get in touch. I've got 150 available to sell, 140 available to sell. I bought 200 retimers to resell on eBay and whatnot because I was in stock on Mauser. And I went through the process for signing up to Amazon Amazon fulfillment. It's 25 quid a month. And you get free shipping. Like you can send it to them and they handle the shipping. So they've allowed a company called to send them 16 terabyte drives. I'll say that in quotes. 16 terabyte drives with a mash. Like, literally all they've done for that name is they've just literally gone like that on the keyboard. I mean, look at the inconsistencies in the listing. Like, you get blah blah, Windows 10, blah blah, fast data transfer, USB 2.0, which is reading 5 times as fast as usual hard drives. Like, who in Amazon has allowed this to go through? USB 2.0 reading 5 times as fast as a hard drive? Pretty sure a standard hard drive is between 300 and 600 megabits per second. Ultra slim portable drive case, blah blah blah. And then here it says your hard drive interface is USB 1.1. And then here he says you get 400 megabits per second. Yeah. Alright then. But anyway, enough ranting about Amazon's quality control. This is why I got banned from Amazon, because I send stuff like that back. Now I know why you promote Twitch Prime. Why? Because I don't use Amazon affiliates. There's links there. Like, there's links to Amazon there. I don't care about the revenue that much. It's just one of them. But yeah. What was the one review on it? Let's have a look. A one star review. But Amazon have allowed this to go through. I don't understand it. Don't understand how Amazon can allow obvious scams like this one. It's not even subtle. Yeah. They're not even worth the cheap metal and components it's made from. If you want to lose all your data and time, then by all means go for one. Yeah. So I saw this because I was looking for a 6 terabyte drive. Because this server I'm using now. So basically the server I'm using now. I was going to load up Task Manager, not. Yeah, so the server I'm using now, it's a 10 core 20 thread Xeon. So this is what I'm streaming off right now. It's E5 2630, 2.2 gigahertz, 10 core 20 threads, NVIDIA Quadro P4000, and I was going to turn this into a NAS. 64 gigabytes of RAM, so it's got loads of RAM. I was going to turn it into a NAS and a something for VPSs, for virtual machines, VMs. So when I build that new computer, that's what the plan for this. Apart from the P4000, which I'm selling, that's on eBay, because I don't need a P4000 for a server. Like for stuff like a Plex server and a VPN, like I don't need it. So I'm selling this graphics card, and I'm selling the I'm going to use the server as an actual server instead of a streaming rig. So I was looking for some more 6TB drives, because I've got 2, and I was going to put another 2 in and then run it in RAID 5. And this pops up. So yeah, I'll tell you what you could do if you want to get them. If you want to get back at them scammers, because I guarantee they'd refund you without you having to send it back. You could get a free micro SD card. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you do have to be thick. The thing is, people are not that experienced with computers. This is the problem. People are not experienced, and the time it would take you to actually fill up 16 terabytes at SD card speeds, you're going to find out too late. That's the problem. 35% plus returns. Oh mate, my returns was probably about 60%. But if you look on Google, there's a lot of people that have been banned just for returning stuff. Loads of people. Just join, that's a scam. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But it's obvious to people like us, but for people who are not that tech savvy, like you're just going to get scammed, and you're going to lose all your data. It happened to my sister about 7 or 8 years ago. She bought a USB that was supposed to be like a terabyte or something, and it was like obviously like 32 gig. She filled it up with photos, wiped her phone, wiped the SD card off her phone, and then found out a couple of days later that it was a fake, and that all of the data was corrupted because it just kept overwriting itself. Luckily she hadn't reused the SD card, so I managed to get like a big chunk of them back. Oh, you mean Amazon for sellers? I don't know about sellers, but I was going to sign up to Amazon and Amazon's fulfillment thing for like, because it's 25 quid a month and you don't have to pay shipping. You've only got to sell 25 products a month, or 25 of them chips a month, and you've got your money back. But you're not paying any fees either, I don't think. So, or you might pay like 1% card processing fee or something. So I was going to sign up to that, and then when I seen this, I was like, yeah, you know what, forget that. So yeah, it's just, I just hate Amazon, I really do. I mean, I love Twitch. Twitch provides a decent chunk of revenue for me. Like Twitch for me is, it's got to be 15 to 20% of revenue, I would say. So it's a large chunk of my revenue. So I do love Twitch, but Amazon, they just don't care. They just don't care. And then they penalise people like me because I return too much stuff because it's poor quality. And yeah, but I'm not salty. Anyway, what is salty is going to be my pie when I put some salt on it in a minute and eat it. So I'm going to leave it there, everyone. I appreciate you all hanging out. I appreciate the support as always. My throat is starting to go again, so I do need to shut up now. I did lose my voice last week, so yeah, I'm going to end it while I can. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. If you do want to support me, head over to Twitch and take some money out of Jeff Bezos' hands. Subscribe with Prime if you've got it. Got to shill that before I go. I haven't shilled it all day. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you are looking for more repair content, this stream should automatically redirect to Computer Booter if he's live. Let me just check and see if it's actually going to redirect to him. It should do. I bet I've closed my YouTube dashboard, haven't I? Go live. Give me my dashboard back. Let me just check, because it might redirect you to him automatically. If he doesn't, I'll set it up quickly. That's if he's live. I don't know if he's live or not. But Computer Booter's an absolute beast. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate that, mate, and looking forward to the next video as well, bud. Oh, no, don't exit the stream. Stop exiting my stream. Yeah, so Computer Booter's a legend if you want to check him out. If he's live, I don't know if he is or not. I'm about to check. So edit, customization, redirect. Let's see if he's live. No, he's not live. Never mind. Computer Booter's not live tonight. Yeah, alright then, fine. Yeah, so we shall just end the stream then. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you on Monday night. Around about 9 PM on Monday. Good night, everyone.